Huh? Oh. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Welcome to another stream. Another stream with your boy Shades. I've been the last few days. I've been trying to I say what's I don't know if it's an Aussie term. Veg out. Just been kind of winding it down a little bit, and I wanted to Today was just sleeping. Today was just sleeping, man. Today was just sleeping. And then I was thinking about what I want to do today. Before I get into things, and I just wanted to just do just chill. It's a 2-player game. This mode is playable by acquiring Mr. Outdoors' trophy. So I have to unlock that shit, man. Not really an Aussie term. That's right. Yeah, I've picked a really odd time to stream today because my PlayStation did something that corrupted a file. So I had to go back in, and I had to do this whole thing of defragging the. I've got an external hard drive I bought to add extra room, and it's just caused nothing but trouble. So it's mental. I swear the previous Yakuza had all this shit unlocked. Maybe I have to look. I wanted to do this with Clem. I wanted to do golf with Clem. I swear it's either 3 or 2 has got golf. But you can't. It seems like you can't unlock it. Interesting. Not an SSD. No, so it's an official. I decided to play ball and get an actual branded PlayStation hard drive, like one of the ones that the company sells. So I apologize for yawning. I'm sorry. So I got that hard drive and I hooked it up. And I've got some shit on there right now. I think I've got like a little bit on there. Maybe I have to see. Let me see. But I bought it because I've run out of room. I never thought I would. USB storage devices. Here we go. Game drive. Here we go. So I'm already using 300 gig. What's on here? So I got system and extended. Here we go. So I started using an external hard drive to kind of, because you see this system, even though the system has got like heaps less on there, whenever I do an update now, it just goes like, nah, there's still not enough room. I don't know why. So if you look at that extended one is it's like the equivalent of what the system. It's like 300, so it wouldn't fit on there. But this one's, the extended drive's meant to be 4 terabyte, whereas the drive in this is only like just shy of a terabyte. So I installed. What did I install on here? Oh, I moved a bunch of shit over on extended. And then what have I got on here? Yeah, there's like, see, there's other shit on here. Like, there's just shit. I just moved shit around. Like, so I could buy myself some more room. So this PlayStation's been really good. You know, fun fact: if you look after your PlayStation, it will last a long time. I hate how there's so many people that are like, man, my shit just fucking died, and they live in a smokehouse or like a house that's like with kids and shit, and then they treat it like shit, and they wonder why it dies so early. It's like, if you just treat it nice, it will be treated well. So it's been a very long time since I've played this, so forgive me for my lack of knowledge of where we are. I probably will pick up the story again. I understand. So from memory of this, There's 4 characters in Yakuza 4. I kind of feel a little bit bad that I left this one hanging. We had a lot of shit going on. So let's have a look at all of our stuff that we've got from last time. It's been a hot minute. It's really hard to, because like I feel like the one things that the Yakuza games could benefit from is, you know how in Sonic Adventure 2 boots up and you have like, they got the previous story, they're like, I'm Sonic, and then they tell you the details. That would be so fucking good in this game to do that. If you had a long time away, it'd just be perfect. So yeah, we might just progress through story and then do everything else after. I still want to stand and say that Yakuza 0 is probably still my favorite Yakuza. I'd have to go back around and really think about all the Yakuzas that I've played so far, but Yakuza 1 and 2, I would say I hold up there, but 3 is so just... Man, I really did not like 3. The whole kid thing was not the thing I wanted. No. Okay, character profiles. Let's see. Completion list. Unlock 100 lockers. Oh, so this is like 20. Oh shit. So you can just click these and it gives you the thing. That's sick. I didn't know that. Befriend everyone you can in the city. Wow. Help her reach your objective. So there's a bunch of little things. We might do like an additional thing anyway, but I think Yakuza 0 hit me the hardest with story. Yakuza 3 really did take the sales out of a lot of shit though. I'd probably want to play this one again on my solo just to see, but this one, like 1 and 2 was really good. I did really enjoy 1 and 2. I will. Hey darling, I just got back from Okinawa. What did you go to Okinawa? We've been hanging out like every day. Online Slayer, sign up this thing called a Moe Beta. You can make a little person go to all sorts of places. Is that thing you make an avatar and then use it to play games and stuff? That's right, some of my online friends and I went to a virtual trip to Okinawa. You should try it. If I did, you might stop begging me to take pictures all the time. What was that? Oh, nothing. I'll sign up when I get home. Yay, I love you so much. Hey, once you get signed up, let's go to Okinawa together. This is something the girls at the club would be into. How's my wife doing? Yeah, she's doing as good as... Like, she's doing really good. I would say the operation was good. She's going back to work tomorrow slowly. So she's doing desk work. It's just been frustrating. Like, all of that shit happened all at once, and I was not prepared for the nightmare, which was that. It really took something out of me. It really did. Mentally drained. I couldn't believe it. But I'm kind of glad that we're she's gone good. So. Aren't you the one who iced? Oh no, this guy's gonna... Oh, well, this will get us back into fighting, so... But she's basically been resting today. Finally, she basically got to rest because they gave her, like, the good old fentanyl. They gave her the old classic fentanyl painkiller, which fucking sent her absolutely wired. So get out of it. Fool. Where's this guy? But yeah, it's been good. It's good to kind of be back from, back on Earth a little bit. I'm gonna try to get back to work tomorrow. So if there's anything that you require, Twin Tails, don't hesitate to ask. You know. We're trying to free up a bit of budget at the moment to do some other shit, so we're working on that at the moment. Because tax time last year gave us like a bit of extra money to play with, so we're kind of working out what to do with it. I'm thinking a lot of it's going to have to go into advertising for you guys. And then what we want to do is I want to invest it in another game and see if we can't flip that, so... Preferably a game. I've got an idea for a game. I need somebody to work on it, and that's the issue. I need to find somebody that can do it. We'll see. Yeah, and then the dogs are good too. It's been a whirlwind. How are you guys going? How are you, Twin Tails? What's happening with you? Your total for today came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? One long face. It's pretty damn impressive. No, I know, but that still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry, today was all about selling into the job. And hey, you didn't even have a full shift, I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. It's so funny. You're a very interesting man. Yeah? You say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's going to be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want to fail or anything. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. Might be a test, but I've been hoping you succeed from the bottom of my heart. Myself. Plus, I know you're not just going to take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yeah, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Okay. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special you'd like to go? Can I ask you something first? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. Because you're worth it. I'm not sure you understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then. And here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is, just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that's settled, where do you want to go? I get to choose. Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. Oh, well, there's actually somewhere I'd like to go. You sure you don't mind? Of course not. So where to? A bar I've heard about over in Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Yeah? Alright, let's go. Did she ever appear in one of my videos? My partner? My wife? Yeah, she's not appeared in any sketches. She's appeared in live streams for charity. So if you look at the VODs, which I'm going to start uploading those too, like some of the older ones that got lost. But yes, she's been in charity live stream stuff. So... to that. No, stop. Why would a locker key be up there? Fucking hell, man. You know what I like? Anytime I play this game too, I just want to go back to Japan. I just, yeah, I got that feeling. I was actually thinking the other day, Twin Towers, your game would do really well in Japan, I think. I think there might be a niche, a market. There might be a market. I don't know, there's something about it that I'm thinking it might work. Where the fuck is this? She is the key. Is it down here? Sweet. Sweet. I'm thinking I'm going to have to dedicate a day a week to do Yakuza. I'm thinking Sundays might have to be the day until we clear a lot of them. My excitement for Pirate Yakuza has never been more prevalent, but I don't want to get ahead of myself because I don't want to meet characters that I've never met. I want to play through the story chronologically. And then we'll probably do like the Judgment series afterwards. But my goal here is to not get ahead of myself. I don't ever want to get too ahead of the story. The problem is like every year they announce a new fucking Yakuza game and I get so much further behind. So I'm trying to not get so overwhelmed. I did have that brief period where all I was doing was playing Yakuza for like weeks on end. But you know, I've got to get back into it. I've been meaning to, because I keep saying I'm a huge Yakuza fan. But you know, I've got to get back into it. I've got to do it. Sit down on the floor, buddy. Sweet. But yeah, and my Yakuza streams are pretty chill. You would have to go to Avatar. My consent is paid X and TikTok ads. Yeah, but the paid, like, if you're talking about advertising in general, like the paid ads in TikTok. Well, I mean, I was talking, and I crunched numbers, and replacing all the Steam art should be around 245. While I think that is, yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that, but wait a minute, where is it? I felt it just then. Where the fuck was it? Is it around somewhere? Who's this bloke up here? It's fucking, where the fuck is it? Yeah, obviously the Steam art, yeah, but you just gotta remember not to change everything like every so often. Like, you know, that's gotta be something that, you know, once we get it changed, it's gotta be pretty predominant until release. And as for the X and TikTok shit, like we had a meeting with like everyone today, like Breezy, Susie, and we were talking about, because we've basically finally locked in the thing we want price-wise, but the problem is we want to make sure that you all get an understanding of how we're spending the money. So we're gonna do, I guess you could call them TED Talks, maybe. I don't know. Susie had a name for it, but I was like, it's too corporate. Like, that's too corporate. But basically, it's gonna be a presentation where Susie's gonna show you where we're spending our money, to show you guys that like we're serious about advertisement. And then we're going to go into how press kits and other stuff will work, as well as a real big understanding of how we're going to enter. There's a manhole here, but I can't take people through here. Basically, it's going to be like, she's going to explain how she's going to tackle Twitter. So we've been kind of talking with other people, but our main focus right now is not so much Twitter promotion. We're trying right now to do this big advertisement push. We will be looking back into it again. It's just right now we're just trying to find that main focal point, which is just that general the general focus of what do you call it? Advertisement. That's our big issue. Is like we feel like we're spreading ourselves a bit too far sometimes, and so we're trying to like make sure that, because this week was basically our test. So we spent a lot of money on 3 games to see whether or not they would do well. So we spent, to give you an idea, we spent money on a game that had not released, a game that had released, and a game that had just released. So we wanted to see how the advertising would affect each of the 3 products, depending on when and how they've been released, depending on the genre, and depending on who we approached. And so what we did was we've crunched numbers, and so now we got a way bigger understanding of how the space works. So Susie today was kind of going over, okay, like she showed us numbers and shit, which, you know, it probably to a lot of people is quite boring, but it was basically like pie charts and shit, and like how advertising works across Steam, and how we can better improve stuff. So for example, like, not to give too much away, but one of the games that we did in the test was one of mine, which was Shady Loot Cart. So we put Shady Loot Cart in the test to see whether or not a game that had been out for that long would do well. And it actually has done really amazing. Like the reviews and the sales actually went up due to the amount of press we put in through this company. So she was able to show us that there was an impact that was happening. There were more videos being made about Shady Loot Cart and the other 2 games over the course of this past month because of the money we spent. And that made me a lot happier, because we found that unless we were emailing and pressuring and trying to find people that would play them, these guys that were going through this ad company were, they're giving us like this fucking directory of like, we don't have to go through 10 people to get to the people that are going to help us. Hey, Bariko. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. Hope you had a good weekend. But yeah, basically, the long story short, we did a test to make sure that people understood what, so when Susie does her presentation with everybody, hopefully next week, you guys will be able to see exactly where, how it's working. Because a lot of the questions I get from people, and I apologize, I've stopped playing for a second, is that people, the first question I always get is, how do we spend our money? And so I've shown that, but now people are wondering how the effect happens. And so we're trying our best to get an understanding. And Susie literally is like, she was taught marketing. So her job is going to be to really hone in on how it all works. And right now, so the next game we're going to be launching is Nyla's Fable, Rust and Lust, which I'm really excited about, because this will be the first one in the new contract that we're doing where we're actually going to be using the new press advertising kit shit. So we're going to really see that tick that we want to get. And that's the part that I'm really excited about, because we've already experimented with those 3 games. And I even got like several people messaging me going, oh shit, you're using a fucking advertiser now? Like, we can see you here. And I was like, well, I guess that's what happens when you find someone that can actually, you know, utilize it. But anyway, sorry about all the jargon. So I'm with the smoking hot chubby lass. I would have just another of me, not that for that sweaty lit while that. Jesus Christ, Wolfie. You thirsty mother. Oh my God. How you doing, Wolfie? I hope you're doing well. And we go head inside and I like sit for myself. Oh, sure. Yeah, long story short, Twin Towers, I'm working real hard on it. I do know this building. Really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area. I probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seemed in comparison nowadays. You used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yes. Honestly, it feels like it was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upward? I'm sorry? They work themselves to death for that one big break, and then they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. Oh man, that fucking hits hard, man. It hits hard, bro. Woo, shit. That's tough, man. That's, the Roy, return of investment was my biggest curiosity. Thanks for the info. Susie's the guy. Yeah, welcome. Like, I know a lot of people can see, it's easy to see, so I've been trying to basically. This will probably be the last thing I try to say before I get too distracted. But the biggest thing I've noticed as a developer talking to a publisher is not understanding info. And one of the things that has been like, I think this is where like a lot of publishers miss, because when we publish stuff with other websites, so as an example, Nutaku, Kagura Games, Just USA, GOG, right? They literally treat us like a number, and I'm trying not to be rude, but all of their systems are broken, because whenever we email them, it takes them weeks to get back to us. We're always having to beg to see physical sales numbers, and we realize that the biggest problem with all of these is they've got too many games, and they have no actual system for showing people the impact that is shown. And some of the websites don't even advertise some of the games. And so a lot of what we wanted to do in our first year, which was quite rocky, and Breezy said it best, I think, which was we need to take what they do as an example of what we shouldn't do. And so we've been kind of applying everything that another publisher does. We use that and flip it, and we go, well, we don't want to ever do that. So I had a publisher. I've been literally bugging for 3 months to get a game published, and they just are slow. And I was like, I don't want that. I don't think anybody should have to wait this long for something that we could do in a week. And so there's a lot of little things like that. And when it comes to numbers too, we've even got one of our sales websites that we publish our games on. They don't even send us numbers unless we actually beg to ask them. And so it really is quite annoying, because it like frustrates not only the developers because they want to see the numbers, but like, and then we like our pays become late because we're sending out invoices to everybody to let them know, like, here's all the numbers, but sorry it was late because fucking Nutaku didn't send some shit. So we're trying to get ahead of this sort of stuff to make it that our system is more polished and more clean. And when it comes to advertising, the biggest thing I didn't understand until I put the developer hat back on was that publishers don't tell you anything, and I need to do that more. And so Susie is going to be that person to do that. Do you need someone to do Swedish stuff? I mean, look, if you got someone, but like right now we're kind of looking, and the biggest struggle we're having is localization costs a lot. So press stuff with all these people want to ask them for assets. Having trouble with games. They often send me the wrong stuff. Yeah, it does. Yeah. It does. It does. Yeah. So for instance, like, and I'm not afraid to say it because Nutaku's already they've already been in trouble by me multiple times. They took months to get one of our games up, and I was really annoyed that they took months. And they had a sale recently, and I asked if they had any sale promotional art, and they didn't have any. And I was like, you are such a big website, and yet you don't do it. And now Nutaku's entering an era of using AI art, so it's making me start to really like despise publishing any of our games on their website, because a lot of their pay to win games are doing that, and it's just not nice. Cutscene.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。
Eh? The little subtlety, there was a little vibration in the controller when they kissed. That kind of shit, I love that. I love that they added that subtlety. She better not die, man.
どうして避けなかったの？
なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ、こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
Yeah, send me their dates, Wolfie.
でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれや、姉ちゃん。また柴田組か。あんたらも懲りないね。
Also, let me know if the volume of the game's okay.
柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。そうだ。柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東証会の直系で
I just want to make
振
sure.
りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。なんだとこのガキが。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
Yeah, they do, but they don't. Like, it's a lot of the developers now that are going away of AI, which is really sad, man. So... I hate when these Yakuza goons pull out a fucking gun, eh? It's like such a pussy answer. Like, just fucking use your fists, bro. Come on, man. Not even, bro. Now I'm gonna use it. Throw it at the guy's head. Holy shit. Yeah, determinant speakers up pretty high. Alright, let me check the volume on that. I still want you guys to hear the game though, so let me know if you need me to boost. If you want me to boost, I can. I might be talking a little bit quieter than usual. I can definitely boost my own audio. Sorry I got dragged in that. It's been an intense couple of days. It's okay. Hey, you alright? Not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it. What is happening in the background? I know that there's a really intense story going on, but what the fuck is that subplot in the back? This Yakuza is so wild sometimes. Like, you know... Is that guy trying to piss? What is happening? Now I would rather know what's happening there. Well, now we have to find out. Let's hope it doesn't cut. Oh, damn it. It did. We'll never know. We'll have to find that park now. It's cut into another chapter. Also, the stream keeps buffering and stuttering. Oh, hang on. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I boosted my audio, plus I went and turned off my totally legal torrenting gear. Whether or not that boosted my audio, I think it did actually boost my audio a little bit, but let me know if the game's audio is, let me know if that's okay. It'd be interesting to see how things in your end. Any luck tracking down Arisan? Not in slightest, not yet. I see. Tojo's headquarters got the entire clan looking for him, though. Sure it won't be long before they find him. God damn, son. I'll serve him out to the Nuino bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Hey, Jess. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I had to watch a mobile because of what? Because of the stuttering? Is it stuttering still now? Just to make sure, I don't want to like... You don't need to max out your speakers? Okay, just let me know if the game is okay too. Your birthday's like in an hour. Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Jess. I hope you have something cool planned. My birthday's on the 17th. So this week. Yeah, I hope you got something planned. Are you going to the Collector's Toy Fair next month? I will be going. I went to the one last month and it was really fun. So I will be going again. So I hope to see you there. It doesn't appear to be... It was stuttering on PC. Okay. Stutter is gone now. Was it stuttering for you too, Breezy? You will, yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, it might have just been my torrenting thing that was slowing it down. Because I left it open. Catch you later, Jess. Have a good one.
通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員。
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。
Is the slot machine going? Yeah, the slot machine's going. You can use it.
綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだ。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに。
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり
Is it not working?
こっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなこと。
知らねえよ。だって
The
俺は
fuck?
横領
Why
なん
is
か
it
して
not
ねえんだ
working?
からさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思う。
Oh, it's on the other side of the screen. Okay.
俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれて。
Am I a digital pirate? Yeah, dude.
クビですか？
ああ、
Fucking 90s kid. Of course I'm a digital pirate.
銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後
Doesn't mean I don't buy legitimate games either, but
それまでに貯めた金を使える。
if I'm watching TV shows or anime and shit, yeah, like anime is so expensive here.
そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたのよ。それからパーッと
Ah,
それを拾ったのさ。
いやいやいやいや。
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアム
the Millennium Tower explosion. Eh, interesting.
知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう。だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂い
So that's how he got back on his feet.
この金さえあれば、俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだかわかんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
悪いんですか？
街のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの街はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかして
Fucking Millennium Tower's all the way back in fucking Yakuza 1.
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの街を変えてみせますって。
兄貴。
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる。いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
有名だよ。
That's really cool that they went back and that's how he got his start.
みんな必ず夢を見てる。
夢。
いい女を抱きたい。金持ちになりたい。奪いたい。
It's always something you want to. I mean, I started paying for my software recently over the past few years, but there's a lot of software I just pirated, yeah.
だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
Fuck, so does he know then? I wonder if he knows.
それが新井の兄貴だと。
良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。
Sorry to make you have to get up. No, 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 no. I've got a controller here. You don't have to. Like, no, no. I'll fix it now. It's alright.
この町は今強いボスザルが必要なんだ。
Let me know if that's okay.
そのボスザルを極道に求めてきた。
No, I've got a controller right in front of me, so I can control
だが
it.
桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボスザルとなれる人間はいない。
The only thing is, I was turning off the torrenting thing. It's on my computer in the other room, so I had to go and turn that off.
強いボスザルを求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあ、ちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は荒井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺、秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
It took longer than expected. Maybe I should go check on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You got debts to collect. Some have a deadline today? Today? Try 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright, alright. So who are we talking about again? The owner of Marimba, the bar in the Champion District. Go and collect the payment. Marimba, right. You promised you'd take care of it on time, but you went and blew it off like always. Did I? Well, there's no time like the present, right? Just make sure you actually go this time. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, social media is a bit of a crapshoot. Head to Marimba! Oh, shit. Ring, ring. Mush, mush. From Elise. Hey, Tanuma? What's up? Lily showed up for work. If you have time to spare, you should come give her some pointers. Yeah, I'll be there in a bit. Great, we'll see you soon. Sweat beneath my tit. Oh my god. I think we need a... Is your wife putting out... Okay, let me see. Where is this? Back here as well. It's probably up there somewhere, isn't it? It's probably... The fuck is it? So, wife is in the same room. Well, just fucking check her sweaty tits then, bro. Like... Alright, where we at? Let's talk to this bloke. Sky Finance caught up in some trouble. Honestly, I'm not surprised. You know that Akiyama guy? Of course I do. Ain't no one in Kamurocho Underworld who hasn't heard of him. Some Yakuza group busted into his place. The rich never got to fight their own battles. It's just stupid. You getting a hinge to get a reaction out of me? Well, my reaction is, bro, that we need to hit you with a fucking fire hose. That's my reaction, bro. Heard rumors of the gate for years. Can't believe my peepers is actually standing in front of me. It's a good gate, bro. I put out he's tired all the time of work and I don't get nothings, I tell you. Damn, son. Moomin drier than fucking Hoff, bro. Holy shit. Drier than the desert. What's going on, bro? Thought I'd be living the dream. Why do I look so down? Well, I came all this way to the land of cherry blossom trees to study Japanese, but half the people in town don't even speak it. Especially when you go to the Champion District. What's Asia doing in my Japan? I tried to go in, but they yelled at me in some foreign language and shooed me away. The gatekeepers of the entrance to Little Asia don't speak Japanese. However, a character who can speak other prominent Asian languages such as Chinese, Korean, or Tagalong might be able to talk their way in. Their information has been added as a memo. Read memos by selecting them. Guess once I master Japanese, I have to start learning Chinese. What else can be said? Damn, okay. Somewhere fought an old man. No, I get it. Once you get older, bro, you start getting that you start getting that sleep, bro. It's over there. All right, Wolfie, dox your age. How old are you? What up, Crow? How old are you? Let's see, what do we got? You're 33. Damn, son. Bro, I'm way older than you. I've passed the realm of no return at this point. I had a little moment today because I realized how old I'm turning this week, and I was like, "There's no hope for me. This is it. Like we've hit that realm now." Where you at? You have to fucking dig a hole and stick me in it. Can you imagine like some random dude in fucking Japan just looking for fucking keys? It's right there. Well, I'm 34 this year and I'm suffering from what might be early onset arthritis. You're only as old as you feel. That's very true. I mean, it's funny. I still get people saying I look quite young. I get a lot of people still say I'm like in my... They say now I look like I'm in my late 20s. Which is nice because I do feel that as time goes by, I feel less and less attractive as a person. I don't just mean by looks. I just mean by like age. I feel like age, you know. But I understand that age is not age is just a number. You know, it's the older as you feel. I always feel quite young. But yeah, it's more just like it's tough, man. Naomi's Palace. What did he say? Feel like you're in your 50s. Well, then you need to go see a doctor, dude. I should go see Elsie and check how Lily Chan is doing. Is that where we're going? Is that what this is? Club LC, it is. Yeah. I want to explore a little bit. Yeah, I'm turning 38 this year. I just automatically, there's something about it that's like, I feel like as I get older, I feel like less people want to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just overthinking shit, but it's one of those things where I'm constantly thinking about it. It's why, like, a lot of the time I lock myself away, Wolfie. Like, I just lock myself away in this room because I've got so much stuff in here that I can enjoy. Like today, I just turned on my Windows 98 computer and just played games on there. That made me happy. Or sometimes I flick my Sega on, or even my PlayStation 4. Like, I mean, PlayStation 4 is like, it's new, but it's, you know, it's new, but it's old at the same time. Do you know what I mean? I got metal garbage. Oh, shit. You feel the same as you were in your 50s. Well, I mean, you've probably got a different, like, health mentality. I can feel the health shit kicking though. Like, I don't look after myself. But the EVM days really did take a toll on me. That shit did kill me a little bit. So I'm trying to look after myself a lot better now. But, you know, once you damage yourself, you know. I feel like I'm still 20. It does go by fast. It's alright, Moomin. We'll be dead soon anyway, so... I'm sorry, it's really dark. But no, it does. It feels like it goes by really quick sometimes. That's why I lock myself away in this room. Because I just love it in here. I love having my retro shit around me. I love having that feel of being... like, having it, you know. Helps take you back to a simpler time. Though I'm gonna have to, I've got to rearrange this room, and I'm like fearing it so much. Because I have to disconnect everything and reconnect everything, and so I'm just not looking forward to doing it. Because there's gonna be so much that's not gonna work once I reconnect everything. So I'm a bit concerned about that. So. Forex implementing. Yeah, go on. Well, listen to bullshit. Anything I eat is vegetables that feel great with occasional meat. Vegetables and dark bread. I mean, again, like, it depends. Like, everybody's built differently too. You know, it's not like we're all this, you know. After all those years, you sounded amazing. Like, thank you. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I do try to take care of I think, like, if I was to look back on my life, I feel like I could have taken care of myself even more. But I was thinking it the other day, and I do feel blessed that a lot of people think that I look younger than I am. So it's nice when, you know, I do a video on something, and everyone's like, man, like, you still look quite young. And it makes me feel quite young. And, you know, when I'm making games and I'm writing jokes and shit like that, like, I still feel young. I think it's the feeling of the world is moving too fast. Kind of losing interest in playing video games. I get in the mood to play something, I just load it up, get myself, as soon as the game loads, brain just goes, yeah, nah, sometimes I get that. Like, I've got a room full of games, and then sometimes I get in here and I don't play anything. So that's really hard. It's really hard. Yeah, I can understand that. It's why I torrent shit. And I probably shouldn't say that, but I don't really care, because a lot of the torrenting I do is... I just can't afford to have that many streaming services. South Park really hit the nail on the head when it came to streaming services and the issues with streaming services. So... I tend to still torrent, and I'm like Wolfie in the sense I love to have everything, like a backup of everything digitally, but I love to have my physical shit. So it's why I've kept my games room, and why I've still got all my shit, and I've collected it, and I don't get rid of anything. If I got rid of everything, I'd probably be able to like buy other shit, but I just love having my retro shit, you know. Why is this guy offering me interest loans? Am I not a loan? Do you have any questions? Why should I put up any money? This is going to be a con, isn't it? This is a sub story that's going to go south real quick. But yeah, yeah, age is strange. It's a strange thing. Like, thinking that in 2 years' time I'll be 40 kind of scares the shit out of me a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, it does. Just a tiny bit. The streaming service is the embodiment of artificial. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and it's why I torrent. Like a lot of. Don't get me wrong. I still use Netflix and I still use shit. Like I signed up to the Amazon Prime shit, but I use the Prime sub shit to get a free month just to see shit. The issue that I don't know, like, yeah, I just can't like nobody can afford all that shit. It's why people are struggling so much now. Do you know what I mean? Just no good. Blu-ray stuff I'm interested in. Yeah, I get it. I still watch a lot of like I was watching a bunch of Netflix today, but again like I don't really Netflix is the only one I really pay for. And even then I'm kind of like, why am I still paying? Like it's the only one I actually pay for. We really pay only for our mums, and then we've just got an account on there. Do you know what I mean? So we were using it like because my mum's visiting at the moment, so I've been like using it. You can just get that instant gratification. Patience waiting, and I feel like no, I get that too. The weight of no, I get that. I get that too. That's obviously a thing too. Some people prefer to wait, but some shit doesn't even come to Some shit doesn't even come to physical anymore. I was surprised when Bariko sent me a message about Sonic Prime, because I've not finished watching all of that yet, and it got a physical. We still haven't got a physical for it. And I was like, how did we not get a physical for Sonic Prime yet, but other countries have? It's weird to me. I think that's karaoke, is it not? Yeah, it's karaoke. Watching some months on paper, nothing, and the stuff that just gets removed later sucks. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah, it gets removed and it sucks. Yeah. It does. And yeah, with anime it's harder because I feel like Crunchyroll, it's almost like there's no lesser of two evils because they treat their staff like shit. And I don't really want to contribute to helping them. But at the same time I want to watch anime, but not all the time. I don't watch anime as much as I used to. So I go through phases. So I downloaded like several shows today, which I'm already like fucking watching several shows as it is. I've got to like, I think I might just have a week where I just watch anime just to catch up on a whole pile of shit. You know? We're going the deluxe, baby. Show this card to staff when you receive a stamp per message. Alright. Dude needs to relax. Why is he so tense with his fucking hands? Just get in there, bro. Increase gauge, decrease gauge. Oh, that's right. And then the finisher is the left stick and the right stick. I'm going up.
私はお兄さんみたいな人タイプだけどな。足で揉まれるのも気持ちいいでしょ。もっと踏んでほしいの？もうお兄さんひょっとして変態？ああ、お
Okay.
兄さんここ
Hold it there.
そんなにここがいいの？
Hold it there.
お兄さん本当に好きなんだね。
Hold.
体の具合が悪いの？ちょっと熱っ
Back
ぽいかな。
up.
手じゃわからないからおでこで測ってみてね。
Hold.
すごい熱くなってるから注射しようか。
She gonna do an enema? What's that?
冗談だよ。
I'm trying not to be distracted.
ごめん。怒った顔も素敵。もっと踏んでほしい。もっと踏んでほしい。お兄さんそんなにここがいい。
No, come.
そんなにここがいい。そんなにここがいい。お兄さんもっと踏んでほしいとしてない。
Why am I a baby? Why was that I'm a baby? Why would... You fell asleep halfway through. You must be in real bad shape. God damn it. I was...
じゃあまたね。
I need to do the goo goo again. Don't want to pay a cost for it. Yeah, they don't. No. I'm going to do standard again. And I'll do standard just to see if I can master it. Because I swear standard was a lot easier. She's got a fucking Kabutops fossil in the back there.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay. Yeah, I do too.
よろしくお願いしますね。
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Bro! It's like, I didn't even get to do it. So it's so fucking much paying top dollar for a game. I don't. Yeah, no, I get it. Did you do it? It's hard. It's hard. I feel the same. Go back up.
こんな感じでゴローンと横になって
Back up, back up, back up.
お兄さんかっこいいね。ちょっと照れちゃうな。
Hold it. Hold it.
一生懸命
Hold
サー
it.
ビスするからね。あ
Hold.
あ、でちょうだいね。痛くない？どう？前で
Go
し
back
ょ。
up. Go back up.
気持ちいい？我慢できなくなったら言ってね。よいしょ、よいしょ。なーに？何をしてほしいの？お兄さんの言うことならマリー何でも聞いちゃうよ。お兄さんの言うことならマリー何でも聞いちゃう。
Did it. Ha! You must be really accustomed to getting massages. It's easy to work on you. Did it feel good? Yeah. He's like, like he's gone.
じゃあまたね。
Fuck out it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right, we now have to see what happens with the VIP. Because now we're getting a VIP. Congratulations, you've earned 5 stands. Special VIP. You now have the choice of experiencing our VIP massage course on top of your other options. It'll make you feel even more refreshed. Please take a seat. God damn, son. Yeah, no, I get that, Brico, yeah. I could see that. Could see how that would affect. Alright. Let's work it. Let's get up the top. Back up, back up, back up. Come on, bit more. Yep. Hold it there. Whew. Orc massage the saint. No, it's not. It's really custom. These are working. What did you think? Damn, son. Alright, let's go do some more. We can't just be fumbling around. I mean, we can. I mean, that's Yakuza, isn't it? Yakuza's just like do the submissions and get distracted. So this is okay. So this is. So that's probably part of like little Chinatown. So I'm gonna have to like learn. Streamers playing it thought it was only not a safe work game because it was memed. It was a meme thing. Like I said, you only really need one game to really take off before that kind of shit like hits the mainstream and then everybody's playing it. It had the right mix too. Like it had, like when you look at the statistics of that game, it has the right mix of what makes a loot game. It's kind of like Honey Pop. Do you know what I mean? I guess that if that makes sense. It's just, it's breaking through that solid thing. It's just breaking through the barrier. It's not really so much gain money while walking. What am I gonna send? I need to work out. Yeah, I'm gonna send this. What's my health like? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I feel like Cart would be also in that same position, but we're also in early access too. So, I think once the game comes out, it'll. Oh, okay. What are we doing here? It'll have a higher chance of hitting the more mainstream. It just takes time. That shit just takes time. Get big with not safe for you. Yeah, of course there is. Like, why would you think that there isn't? Like, there definitely is. It's not a thing of no chance. It's just the fact it has to be the right combination. Like, look at a lot of people just go, "Oh, Markiplier played it," but there's a lot of little things that you have to think about of why he would have played it, where it was seen at the time in order to be seen. So yeah, I get that. Yeah, are you talking about the Fatal Fury ship? Well, it just depends. Like, there's just a lot of factors. But at the same time I say that, a lot of people go like, why don't you just do it? It's like, you can't just do it. It's all hard work, you know? Yeah, I get that. Like, you're playing the old character rather than new characters, yeah. Yeah. No, I understand. She might do, yes. No, not that one. Information spot will introduce you to hostess girls for free. You can also learn about the most popular girls. Take part in conventional art life. MEB will be your strongest ally. Information has been added to memo. I always just love the yeah, read it. Why not? Damn. Night magazine. Chock full of information about local cabaret clubs. Comes with some sweet coupons. I can use them to get discounts. Take a copy? Yeah. Take one with me. You got a copy. Can't carry any more stuff. Alright, let's get rid of magnetized steel. Breath of Wild is going to be without the DLC. Yeah, it might do, yeah. Yeah. Jesus, look at all the fucking bars in this game. Can you fucking calm down? Jewel Shine, tell me about the Bikini Bar. Bikini Bar. It's over on Pink Street. The place has been practically there forever. You'll find different seats open if you get lucky. Go sit around from the dancer. What's Bantam like then? Used a million times. Used to be called... Ah, yeah. It's a fun spot. Might be a good place to take it. Ah, I see. Yep. We've got Earth Angel. It's Bar Champion District. Pretty famous around here. Okay. At least he tells you about the other bars. Like, he's telling you, like, not just the bars with all the chicks in them. That's nice. Yeah, I get you with the DLC thing. For sure. It does suck. Oh. Oh, you didn't just. Start coming out here with a fucking 5-iron. Fuck you. Asshole. Oh. Oh. Time to play some golf. A week 20. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Thank you. It's too heavy for me to lift up the manhole. Interesting. Where is it? Sweet. Lock a key my dick, bruh. Alright. Let's go, item map. Where am I? I'm here. It's in Pink Alley. Club Shine. I mean, we're kind of heading that way. Aren't we? We're kind of heading to Pink Street. It'd be silly not to stop in, right? But as for the Switch 2, I'm definitely waiting. I got plenty of games to play as well, so I'm pretty fine with what I've got. I just got that new Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. I'm actually really fucking excited to play that game. That game looks way better than Animal Crossing, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, and it looks great. I didn't really enjoy the new Animal Crossing, the new one they did where you got to build the island and make the camp and stuff. Like it really didn't do anything for me. I just felt like that game was way more of a chore than it should have been. I felt like there was a chore that was happening with that game over everything else. And don't get me wrong, I love those games. I love Animal Crossing. I just feel like the Animal Crossing and being able to design everything, I think is really cool. But there's something more simplistic about New Leaf that I really liked. There's something a bit more simplistic about the DS version that I really liked. And maybe that's just me being old. Making a daily job. Yeah, well, but then like it's like you're one step away at that point from you're one step away from it just being like those daily login things, and then that's the thing where I don't want to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I kind of like, we do it with cart in some instances, but not fully. Like, we're not like punishing the player. I got a shit seat again. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad seat. A physical brilliant diamond or not, when there's only half of the game on the cartridge. I mean, it's probably going to be the best you're going to get, because they're not going to do a re-release of it. Do you know what I mean? They're not going to do that. Like, it's just easier to just get it while you can. This seat is just awful. It is, yeah. We really did gamble on this seat. That other seat's terrible too. The one where he's gonna sit way too close. Like, if you sat over there, like, what a shit seat. We'll keep watching. What else is gonna happen? Look at this dude. They removed the pole pretty quick, huh? And what I like about Yakuza is an experience. Like, you get to do shit like this. Weird, but I know, but it's just like a game, but it's life. But you know, you want to be sitting there. Was that the latest one? Brilliant Diamond? Keep this on the download, but that dancer you were just watching, she was pretty plus size a few years ago, if you catch my drift. Wait, really? Yeah. She had a pole dancing to a weight loss routine and boom, dropped the pounds. She's worked hard to earn that body. Works every single muscle. Apparently it's all the rage. Everyone thinks pole dancing is just something for skeevy guys, desperate strippers. A legitimate way to get your body in shape. The pole dancing workout. Girls at club might be into that. Interesting. There's like the 1 star in there too. We go to Club Shine while we're here. Before we do more story. God, has it really been 3 years already? I can't keep up with them. I just remember the last new one I played was just so laggy.
失礼します。乾杯。
Goodbye.
楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。姫香です。よろしくお願いします。
秋山俊だ。
I've still yet to play Let's Go.
そうか。
失礼いたします。静かです。
Oh shit, it's the second chick. What's this?
ねえねえ。
Why you ask? You into comedians?
大好き。
This is interesting. Why are there 2 chicks?
はいはい。
ごめんなさい。ゆっくりしていってね。
すまないね。
静かです。
Play the following Pokemon games: Gen 1, Gen 2. Trading card games, honestly, are one of my favorites.
はいはい。
Oh, I do know. Yeah, apparently it's amazing.
そうですね。
そうか。
秋山さん。
Yeah, I've still not. I should play it
そう
though.
ですか。失礼します。リオです。乾杯。
さあね。
そうなの？ どうしたの？はい。
そうだよね。
Oh, it's such a good game. I love the trading card game on Switch. I mean, I got it on Game Boy, but I love it on Switch. Yeah, it does make it completely broken, yeah. I could tell because you're so pretty.
Yeah.
What's my opinion on them? I really like them. If you like the mix of a fighting style game with mini games and the ability to kind of do what you want, but with a story that's kind of like a soap opera, then that's what Yakuza games are like. To me, still, Yakuza 0 is probably my favorite out of all of the Yakuza games. I like how the Yakuza games always do something different but use the same space. I'm quite enjoying this one. I found Yakuza 3 to be very fucking slow though.
なんだい？
I'm a big fan of the Yakuza games. I'm slowly playing through them. I'm trying to get through all of them. I've been quite behind. So when I started on 0 a few years ago, and I've been slowly working my way through. So my next one will be 5. 5, 6. So.
さあね。 いや。
うーん。
Oh yeah, like that's the issue with the Yakuza games is they take a long time to kind of chew through because there's so much sub story. So I can understand that too. I've got a huge backlog as well. I've been trying to finish a lot of games off stream as well as finish games on stream. So it kind of takes a little bit of my time either way. Singles 8 when it wow. Yeah, I've been still meaning to get the other Pokemon games because I traded some of them away for some other games, but the Pokemon games, they seem to go up and down in price a lot of the time too. Enjoy it, says type of games. Yeah, 100% agree because of having a story, you need to have a really good sit with a lot of these and enjoy them. And that's the big thing. Yeah, 100%. I would say that the it's interesting playing this one because Yakuza 4 is not a remake, it's a remaster. So seeing how plain this mode is in comparison to a lot of the other cabaret modes is quite interesting. Like playing them in order is really different. Because you go from Yakuza 0, which was very polished, then Yakuza 1, which is a remake, Yakuza 2, which is a remake, and then 3, which is just a remaster, and then 4, which is a remaster. And so, like, some of the stuff gets lost in translation. And so, like, I felt like that dating bar was so less interesting than what I would normally do. Dev Revolver is the best in the series. Oh, okay. Oh, she sent me a text. It's Ria. Thanks for stopping by. I had a lot of fun chatting. We're super happy if you request me next time. Alright, I'll make a note of that. Yeah, I don't know, like... It's why I technically, when I play a lot of these games, I tend to play a lot of the sub-story stuff offline. But I tend to do some of this stuff for you guys as well, because I know that sometimes you guys want to see all the little minigame shit too. But progressing the story, I try to do at least 2 or 3 chapters a stream. But they vary for each game too. Where is it? What? Is it this? What is it? What am I looking at? Map, zoom. Oh, it's this. It's this. I wouldn't compare Red Dead Revolver. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I did like Red Dead Redemption. I never played the second one. Or the zombie thing. But I really enjoyed the game. I think the game's... if I still got it, I think I still have it. I do, yeah. That'd be a good one to stream. I really did enjoy the first one. I've got an Xbox 360. So yeah, that might be a good one to do. But yeah, with some of my Pokemon games, I kept the definitive ones. So like with like Diamond and Pearl, I ended up keeping I always kept the third one, the one that definitively stuck them together, even though the content was slightly different. Which now in hindsight, I shouldn't have really done it. I should have kept them all, but I did it because it was good to help me to complete a lot of my collection that I've got now. Because Pokemon games are worth a little bit more, so I was happy to flip like some of the games to keep the other games as well. So. One of the Pokemon games I've never played is Black and White. I've never played any of those. Though I heard Black and White 2 is kind of like the GOAT of those. The second one's weighty. Okay. Yeah, I've watched a lot of people play it, and it looks fun. But yeah, I'll have to look into that, I think. Yeah, it was hard for me to sell. Like, for me, I usually sell games that I don't really gravitate towards. But I did that with the Pokemon ones because I knew keeping, like I kept Platinum because Platinum was the definitive out of the two. But it helped me to kind of balance out and get more games. So problem is now is like Pokemon games are so much more expensive now, so there is that level of regret that I do have in trying to get them, because I should have kept some of them, but I've still got like the pretty much the definitive like each one. So shit, we're gonna do some custom hosting. Oh shit. Do you got Pokemon Blue? I do, yeah. Yeah. So Blue was my first Pokemon game. I've got Clem's Pokemon Red. I have a fake Pokemon Yellow. I was thinking of playing a Pokemon game with Clem. I thought that'd be pretty fun. But we'll see. And yeah, I've thought of, it's hard to pick games that I want to stream with Clem, or like play on Fun Dogs with Clem. So like, you know, usually the stuff off stream. But that's why we do that separate one, you know. And sometimes it's easy to stream them. I was thinking of streaming trading card game one day. I thought that'd be a really good one. Content-wise, at least, like I feel like a lot of you guys would enjoy that one. Yeah, I felt like Platinum was my favorite out of those. Yeah, some Pokemon games are dumb in terms of how much they are now. I have to check. I've got to redo my my entire collection catalog. Sun's really. I really like Sun. X is good too. Yeah. Yeah. Before Platinum. I've got a fake of Pearl. Yeah, it is. I think it's very underrated. A lot of people I knew didn't play it, and I was like, you've missed out on trading card game. They give you Mischievous, yeah. This is like faint radio background. Round me on. Red and blue art. Yeah, I don't know either. He's so polite. He's so polite in helping out. Helping his little fellow hostesses. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yep, you always get that feeling. Go Dutch. Let's go Dutch. Oh, that, yeah, no. I was like, what is go Dutch? But I guess that is a meaning of paying half and half. I did not know that. Cusp will feel close to you. God damn, son. My boy cooking. She pulled her phone out while it was open. Jesus. Close your phone, woman. Came and accepted the best staff of me after all. So he turned himself into a nerd. How awkward. Nice. Nice. How awkward though. I forgot there's a whole fucking mall down here too. And then where's this go? Oh, this is the car park. There's like a whole fucking... I forgot about this. We're in the back rooms, boys! Is it back here? I hate this. Oh, is it right? It's right there. I could barely see it on the floor. where you can play a Sonic game, since they tend to be. I don't know. I know in one of the latest ones you can play Alex Kidd. I do know that. But I don't know about Sonic. I know you can get a Master System. What the fuck is this? Ah. Oh, is in the man who forgot his name? Yeah, I've got that one. I've been meaning to play that one too. Again, I'm gonna try to do them all in order. If so, we'll definitely play that all the way through. I think so far I was pretty disappointed with the arcade choices in this one from memory. Okay. What's that? There are yeah, usually in the Yakuza games, yeah. Is it back here? It's not on the floor. It's up there. Got him. All right. There's another one. There's keys everywhere. Yeah. Got it. Another key. Bam, son. We like getting all the keys tonight. We're on it. We're on one. It's right there, look. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that one. I'm looking forward to playing all of them. What am I saying? Genuinely. I love all of the Yakuza games, so. Shit. Guys, we could Strapless. Let's get a mini. We gotta start wooing the ladies. All right. If this is gonna be the way we're gonna roll down, we gotta start wooing them ladies. Toy search shop kids show how shoddy the pockets are. People in this town keep dropping the keys. Yeah. Well, we got stamina spark. Nice. Got the Royal Joker card. Lopsided cigarette. I don't fucking know what that does. What does it do? Apparently cigarette causes opponent to all to bet in one way. Oh, okay. Well, we'll store that for now. What we got? Metal bat. Yeah, I want to keep that. And let's store away the plastic garbage. And we got this one. Gravity converter. Let's put the gravity converter away. And then, what's this one? This one, magnetized metal. And we're going to store the magnetized metal away. Sweet. What do you got to say? I'm tired of carrying around my stuff. I came out here to Karucha after fighting with my dad, so I think I could store my stuff here. But even if I asked the guy who owned the block of lockers if I could use one, nothing's happened. Well, I've got a bazillion keys. If you fucking want one of those. Jesus. I got a bazillion fucking keys, lady. Nice. I leveled up by learning. That's how you guys should know too. Learn stuff and you too will level up. There's a key in here. A key? Right there. It is other two games for PS2. Yakuza 0 might be hard for me to go back because the last games I played before moving away is much harder. Yeah, no, I can understand that. 0 is still probably my favorite, just because it was such a great introduction, and then going straight to 1, like it broke my heart because you got to see like straight after. This one's been interesting because of the Millennium Tower story. They're relating back now to like 3 felt like such a disconnect from everything because of him moving away, but 4 feels like, you know, having this character here being successful because of what happened in the first game is really cool. I think that's a really cool one. I haven't talked to any girls at Jewel and Shine. I'm afraid I don't have any good info. I'll be back once I've gotten some a little better. Oh shit, he wants to know about some fucking girls at Jewel and Shine. Fuck, I need to get that pussy going, bro. A book 0 and I could think of was Ohio. Yeah, I understand. I got a coupon. Yeah, boy. Give me... does that have any... Ooh. 30 year, bro. I started with Kirawami and then I'm going to go to 0 before... No, I think that's fine. So, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. 0 for me was interesting because it built on characters that were no longer around. So when I went to 1, it was more heartbreaking for me. But I liked it that way. Yo, the bartender is willing to help me if I get into a scrape. That's amazing. Just because I had a drink with him. Fucking amazing. Alright, what stores are down here? That's the bar. And we got milestone. There's only the bar and the milestone. Let's equip this mother. I really don't need the Joker. I really don't need it, but... Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, it would have been one of your first experiences, yeah. Let's store some shit. Do I have anything in here that's like stun gun? Gear? Nah, nothing really there. 7, the garden issue was pretty fun. And 7, yeah, I haven't played. So 7 was the that's infinite wealth, right? Oh no, that's not. That's like a dragon, right? And then it goes to infinite wealth. Infinite wealth's 8. Yeah, Ishin's gonna be one that I'm gonna be really interested to play. Because obviously Ishin is one of those games that's separate from everything. I feel like I could play Ishin anytime I want. I hope they remake the other Yakuza games. I feel like that's the route they're going down. Is that they're going to do that with the other ones. So he said jewel or shine, right? But I went to shine. I already picked one chick. The club jewel is on that corner. And then there's a hot spring. We should do some more story. We'll do some more story and then we'll do some more exploring. Otherwise we're gonna be jammed into this perpetual motion of not progressing. God, I love Yakuza, but yeah, you wanna to get back into the story, it's a slow burn if you get distracted. I want to try to at least do 3 chapters tonight. And some of them are shorter than others if you do them quick. Some of them aren't that deep. Install screens. Yeah, oh, I bet. Yeah, I'd still hold 0 as the highest regard and 1. 0 and 1 paired together is a fucking fantastic time. And I would say Kiwami, not the original, because I've never played the original. I do plan to play the original, but I would probably do it that way. Do the Kiwami, because honestly I feel like that's the way to do it. Remake Dead Souls. Yeah, that'll be another one that I'll play eventually too. I do have a copy of that now. I think, I know a lot of people have been saying that. I've been meaning to, again, it's another one I brought back from Japan. So, it's why I've been kind of wanting to do this is maybe we have days of just playing Yakuza. So, I'm probably going to start streaming, the dub is... Oh, I've got the Japanese variant, so what we'll be doing, I think I'll just designate days for Yakuza. Again, like we did last time. Just because I'm running out of room to kind of leave these games in the dark. And I kind of want to get back into these games a lot. I can't really call myself a Yakuza fan if I haven't played them all, I guess. I mean, you can. It's like Sonic, innit? I've not played all the Sonic games. But you know, just be good to do it that way. I want to keep the stamina spark though. You know, I could just get rid of the bentos, couldn't I? It's a bento lunch set. Original is fucking, but it's one of those games a little choppy at times to stumble in place trying to find. Yeah, I heard that the original, in terms of the way it sits, is obviously quite clunky. It had a start that was rough. And I get it too. Like all the Yakuza games did. I think once they got to Yakuza 2 and 3, they kind of knew what they were doing. Though, again, I feel Yakuza 3 is like one of the slowest paced fucking games I've ever played. I've never been so annoyed at playing a Yakuza game. Because it was forcing me to do sub-stories when I didn't want to do it. It just... The fact that I had to interact with the children, and then in the end, it never gave me any, never gave me anything to really like fight for. Like, I understand you meant to be like, oh, you're helping the children, but it just didn't do it for me, man. Like, I felt the pacing of the other ones was so much better, and yeah, just that. Ew, mystery liquid. Ew, bro. You could grab power. Yeah, I probably could. So I've got, I've obviously got all of the, every time a Yakuza game comes out, I buy it. Even if I'm not up to it yet, because I want to collect them. So I've been collecting, I got the latest one, which is Pirate. That's sitting in my cupboard. And I've also got the Japanese one of 1 and 2. Do I have 3? I might have 3. And then I've got the original power ones. I got, it's not Dead Cells, whatever it's called, fucking the zombie one. So I've got a couple of Japanese version ones as well, so. No, all good, Wolfie. You and the wife have a great day. Thank you for stopping by. People ask me, and I say, homie, I play the Japanese Kirby video games, of course. See, I mean, I guess, like, you can obviously say that, like, you're a fan and not have to have played everything. So... But yeah, Zero sold it for me. Zero was definitely the one that, like, really pushed me over the edge for it. I fell in love with Zero straight away. Zero was magic. Zero, yeah. Have fun with Jesus. Alright, let's see what we got dress up wise. See, and also this one doesn't have the same dynamics as Zero. So they've got the ranking system, but I don't think it's going to be as dynamic.
For your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
Okay.
Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart.
Yeah, it's good.
I just want to be with
Glitter brush. They were trying something else after 2. I have a feeling they were. Like the first and second game I could feel what they were doing, and then the third game was meant to be this sort of like Kiru's meant to be retiring. He's running an orphanage, right? And I get that part. But to me it just fell so short of what it was meant to do. It just fell really short. But I get it. I get it too. I get what you're saying. Obviously there's a you know, they tried something a little bit different. I do remember everybody saying specifically that that game was the one that people didn't really like, so. But I can also see the shit that they carried over. Like, some of this shit was carried over into 0. From 4. Like, some of this, like, the dynamics of the hostess shit. Cabaret Cub minigame in Yakuza 2 PS2 was just customized club. Yeah, so they've obviously added more. I think that... Have I just gone over... I think I just went over budget. Yeah, I've just gone over budget. We have to pull back on the rings. There we go. We'll go 81. Those rings pushed over the limit.
Looking in your eyes. For your mind.
Flashy, gorgeous, and cute. Go to the club. But yeah, I will be playing 0 again, I think. 0 is probably still going to be my favorite, so. Get a feel for your customer's preference by walking around the club. Interesting. Interesting. So they're giving us mechanics to look around. Refinement to the max. Refinement and modesty. I like refined girls. I like laid back refined girls. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's change your shit. So she needs to be refined. Well, I thought that would have been refined. I guess it's not.
Looking in your eyes.
Wait, I've only got 19 grand left. How do I fucking remove that to the...
For your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
Let's do that. That's refined. That's refined. They're so expensive. Okay, alright, alright. Finish. Let's swap back to the mermaid dress. Let's change her makeup now.
Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady?
Yeah, I don't want a fucking chick with like bizarre fucking. Yeah, do that. And then an eyeliner, we're gonna fucking. Yo, yes, 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 yes. Okay, eyeshadow. Yeah, keep that. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, glitter eyeshadow. Color contact. On. Whoa. I always think the blue is kind of the way to go. And then the lipstick, I think the lipstick needs to be bolder. Let's try that. Done. Yep. Finish. Finish, yeah. Which way is she gonna shift? Fuck, so to get, you gotta get it fucking refined, you're gonna move it to the so the fucking, that other dress was terrible then. Refinement and modesty. No, I do too, Catfish. That's what I was trying to say, was that I feel like I do get spoiled a lot when it comes to this shit, because this shit to me is so plain. Also, like, there's no idea on what certain things are. Inspection. Coordination. Over and over again. Please be aware you have to pay each time the hostess gets sent on the not cheap. Have mixing and match. You can call them bonus effects. Okay. So the issue here is that, like, I've blown, yeah, so don't get me wrong, I guess, like, in the progress side of things, like, this was pretty advanced, right? But the issue that comes with, like, it's gotten more, it's why I love Yakuza 0 as one of the best. Vivid, charming. Okay, so that would have been the one. Mature, standard. But that's seductive and elegant. That was the one I picked last time. And then they were like, nah, she's not refined enough. Like, that's the most refined dress I've ever fucking seen. Don't you think? Like, that's refined. I mean, yeah, it shows a bit of side boob and shit, but I think that's pretty good. Oh, now she's just fucking stressed to the nines. Fuck. I really fucked her over, man. So you have to, like, really move her around. Yeah, so it's gonna have to be a way of doing this mission again to try and work it out. He's got that strut going on. Look at him go. Okay. So we have to do that again. Let's get a straw of the championship. Okay. So can we not do that again? I don't think we could. I think like story wise, I just have to play through it. I think they're making you do certain bits. People are like, oh, it could be better what you get. And now it's dang, these are so shallow compared to 0. Yeah, it's true. It's hard because yeah, they do have like they've improved a lot. Like obviously there are some things they took out as well, but I agree with you. And it is hard when this Yakuza game is the Yakuza game that like I'm doing them in order. So it's becoming increasingly difficult with the remakes in between. Like Kirawami 1 and 2 really spoilt me. I will say the boss fight at the end of 2 was terrible. That shit was so difficult. I remember reading about it. Even playing that shit on easy was one of the hardest fucking boss fights I've ever done. Just how dumb it was on how difficult it was. I think that's why Yakuza 2 kind of sits as more like... It definitely feels like a sequel right off the first one. But, yeah. What is the guy doing? Ah, okay. Set to the champion district. And then we can go sell this plate. But yeah, it's been a fucking hot minute since I've streamed anything Yakuza related. And yeah, getting back to it has been has been a hard one. Yo, she got the fucking... Look at her gains, dude. Wait, is that a dude? I think it's a dude. I think it's a dude. I can't tell. Yeah, that's a dude. Look at them feet. Holy shit. What fucking... Is it... Hang on. What club are you a part of? Internet bar or whatever the fuck this is? What submission is this? There's a key. There's a key somewhere. Oh, right there. It's the cross-dresser they cut from the Yakuza 3 Remastered. What do you mean they cut them? What do you mean? Is this meant to be a mission that you can't access anymore? Was that the thing that everybody was going on about? They were saying everybody was saying that they were offended or something? It's a cameo. That's a bit bullshit, isn't it? Is it this one? Ah, here we go. I was like, where's the fucking thing? Well, if this is the crossdresser is currently talking to me. So maybe this isn't cut. Okay. Flirts with you and chases you. Oh, okay. So they've de-written it. They've written it out. Oh, shit. What else am I missing? Lighters to probably hand out to customers. Oh, shit. She had one. Interesting. I mean, you've just stepped in the blood, dude. So... Yo, this music... This is good music. What's happening here? I like this. Am I... Hang on, where am I at, guys? Oh, I'm in Pink Alley. I want to be in that alley. Oh yeah, I forgot you can go on the roof on this one too. There's a lot of places you can go, but there is some of it that does genuinely feel empty. Is it this one? I do believe it's the pawn shop, so it's the next one. I gotta get rid of this plate. There it is. The old book off. I'm here to sell, my dude. I've got a plate that I've been sitting on for a while. Oh shit, you can just sell like shit that's in your locker too. What else have I got in here? Chunk of wood. Radio, black jewel. No. Some say the belt, divine protection. We'll get rid of this. We'll get rid of this. I swear I had a taser in here too. Did I get rid of that? I did. Oh. I'll take that. That's good eating. That's good eatings. Let's head back to Sky Finance. That shit's intense though. Wait. Is Club Sega open? Is the arcade open, please? Bro, why can't I play this? I want to play this. Is it like a... It's like a different sort of... We've got Virtual Fighter 5. Japan only. Do you mean that... Hang on. Do you mean that you could only play that game on the Japanese version? Is that what you're saying? Because I feel like that they ever do these... I feel like that they make they don't make all the games playable ever. Or am I wrong? I got one of these recently. When I was in Japan, I got the Beetlebug arcade machine. I actually got a little gachapon, and you built it yourself. And it was of the Beetle machine, which I thought was really cool. Fuck yeah, it's happening. Too many localized. Wait, so you're actually saying, Catfish, that some of the games that are in this arcade actually do work on the Japanese version? Is that what you're saying? Dinosaur King? I don't know what you mean by Dinosaur King. Oh, is that what it was? Oh. I got the boy. I got Syrup Boy. Is that what this one is? Hang on. Oh, it is Dinosaur King. So it's a sequel. Yeah, I only know about this one, which I have the Game Boy Advance game of this. I also have one that's on the Sega Pico, and I've also got a little model of this machine that came out of like a little gachapon when I was in Nara. And I should have got more of these, but I was so happy to get one because I'm such a big fan of this from Yakuza. I didn't know they made another game, which is Dinosaur King though. That's interesting. I want to win that other little dude. Actually, nah. You know what? I'll skip it out. Oh, that sucks that you can't play that. Yeah, it's the same with the Bug one. Yeah, the Bug game did that. Yeah, Misu King. I've got the Game Boy Advance game. I brought it back with me from Japan. It cost, I think it was like $1. I was gonna stream that. We should stream that one night. Would you guys want me to stream it? I know it'd be in Japanese though, but it'd be pretty fun to try. I don't know if they made a Dinosaur Kings solo game though. I'd have to check. And had a DS game, but I eventually played the real thing during my time. Oh, nice. So there is actually a DS version of the Dinosaur King. I didn't even know there was an anime. Why am I not surprised though? Like, why am I not surprised? This is Japan. Yeah, that's the same with Misu King.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いやー、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって。携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。
You're very lucky you still got the cards, yeah.
お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
It's hard to say. They reckon there's going to be exclusive scenes. Which does make me want to play it again, yeah. I just don't know what they're going to add. That's not already in Zero. There's already so much in there. I will say this, I'm not going to play any of the Yakuza games in English dub. I don't care. The guy who's playing Kira is a dickhead. I don't like listening to his shit take. I prefer to listen to the Japanese people and have the English text. So if I get the choice of doing it that way, I'll do it that way. Tough dudes. All good, Breezy. Thank you for the hard work. Oh, that's so cool. I wish that card game was around when I was a kid. It'd be a cool arcade machine. I mean, we got the Can Collie machines though. Ah, I see. Okay. This is how you learning new moves. Oh shit, Yakuza. Sorry. Holy shit. Was it the leaps and bounds? Come on, I think it was. That's gotta be it. Yeah. This is kind of Mao you want. Man, there's really some perverted freaks, but I was able to unlock a new technique. Nice. I forgot about these the technique ones. Because we're in 3? I think it was in 3. Oh, got a message. Oh, we got received. That's where it brings you to. First up, we have kidnappers taking the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective facing up a kidnapper in question. Number 2, a married couple wages a bitter war in a little Asia that would shock Kung Fu. Oh. So there's bits and pieces everywhere. I see. So it's just a matter of like finding. Where is it now? It's over here. Oh, it's over there. I see it. I see it. Let's do a little tape around. Little rooftop bungle. So what was the other game next to it? That was Misu King. That's the one that's the one I was talking about. So they're bug fighting. It's a bug fighting game. Misu King was kind of the one that I knew. I didn't know about Dinosaur King though. That's the one that I've got the Game Boy Advance game, and I've got a little arcade that I built of it, and a game for the Sega Pico. Got it. Okay, so there's another area over there, I guess. Yeah, he's very dead. I think that guy's very dead. So across this bridge. That one. Finding the locker keys with this thing on is pretty imperative, especially if they're gonna hide them in high spots. Oh. Walking around the movie theater down here street. Makes no sense. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Ah, so this is to give you the map. And I see. So where was it? It's like going off. So it's about here somewhere. Can't see it. Wait. Fucking on it. Where is it? Right there. Holy shit. In the light? Bro. Dinosaurs and beetles. Hell yeah. I mean, as a kid, like, two cool things, right? That you're putting together. It's around here somewhere. They make some of these keys really hard to find. But yeah, the Misu King, I'm impressed that you got to play it, where'd you say, in Scotland? That's fucking crazy that they would have that there. I assume it wasn't in English though. Let's check over here. Oh, there's a key right there. Look. Smashing these keys out. Yep, that's the one. The arcade one, yep. I've got a mini model of the arcade machine that I got in my last trip. I got a Sega Pico educational Mizuking one, and then I've also got the Game Boy Advance game, which I picked up on my last trip as well. Is it in the fountain? Right there. Mr. Daylight. Hey lad, good to see you. How you been? Yeah, I've been good. Just working hard, but I'm streaming, taking a bit of time to kind of just play games, get back into Yakuza a little bit too, because it's been a hot minute. Where does this go? To Kamarucho Volcano. Where's that? Oh, that's just in the... Go to here. 4 was great. Did you like 4? Let's see. Where is it? There's the only other way I didn't go was this way over here. Play most of it, I think. Nice. It's right there, look. Yes, he does, yeah. He's got, like, sticking them kicks together. Yeah, he's a dangerous combination. He's definitely a dangerous combination. It's really good though. We basically just, like, the last hour or so have been talking about Yakuza. And just the kind of stuff that Yakuza kind of brings to the table. Right up there. Okay. Oh, old mate. I'm not really ready for my training, no. I've got like a bazillion things to do, my dude. I know he's going to teach me new techniques, though. That's the issue. People with him too. Yeah. Yeah, he's got some serious skill. I really like him. Japan plan for anime English version use AI the original to talk in English because of how English VO is so problematic. I mean, I don't know. I don't think they'll do that. I think AI is already so controversial. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they will. But that's just my personal opinion that I don't think they will. Yeah. Let's go back and get some information, because we need to get some information of where he's been taken. Theatre Square. Well, that was where I was. I was just in Theatre Square. You sound better than VAs and VAs from horror, but he's AI. No, I can understand that, but I just can't support it. I just can't support it because then it's like, you know, we're setting a precedent. It's like, where do we cut off? We don't cut it off. There we go. My cat's looking at me like I've literally like shat the bed or something. Like, what are you looking at me like that for? I'm not going to bed yet. I'm playing Yakuza, dude. No, I know, but like there will be people that will fall for it though. Past the lockers. Past the lockers. Thought I could pick up that magazine for a coupon, but apparently not. Okay, so they did go down here. This underground bit is so fucking creepy, honestly. Definitely needs more shops down here. Down here more. Here we go. I think the amount of supervision airways need to pass for. No, I know. It's just more so that, you know, it's either one's okay or all of it's okay. You can't, it's hard to sit on that line. I'd rather not have AI at all. Millennium Tower. Of course, this is the fucking Millennium Tower. This is creepy. Question is there a key or anything down here that I need to... What if the NPCs were voiced by AI and the choice was either no voice or AI voice, you'd say no, I'm guessing. 100%, yeah. Because it sets a precedent of then, like, if that's okay, then other shit should be okay, and I don't think it should be. The problem is that it's taking work away. And yeah, while you're saying that there is people that are obviously not fitting the roles, and they're not doing the roles that they should, it's also subjective because there will be people that do like somebody's performance. So in reality, you know, it's either going to be one or the other, right? So I think AI is only good for things such as discovering things, but to replace somebody's job such as an artist, whether it be a visual artist, a 3D artist, or a voice actor or actress, I just don't think it's right. And even to fill such a small role as like grunts and groans, no, I don't think so. I think that's just lazy. That's not even like going against the rules. I just think that shit's just genuinely lazy. I get the properties of AI. I understand. I said in my latest review I was talking about with AI. And I said, one of the things I didn't really say is that I think, you know, AI can help us solve things like the cures for certain diseases or help us get the answers we need. But to think that AI could replace everything is... It's what makes art human. Is that it's human. We replace it with AI, there's no life to it. And then we're... You know, and it's funny because we talk about like humans versus machines, and then eventually one day they might say that robots will sit next to us. Like, there's so many movies like that, right? And robots want to be humans. It's a hard line to walk. I think it's good for certain applications, but to replace certain things, I think it's not. I also find it increasingly difficult when I think the other side of that coin too is, especially when a developer will sit there and openly say that they worked really hard, but they sat there and punched in a bunch of prompts. Oh no, I know you agree. I think it's a genuinely good conversation. Because a lot of people do ask me about AI, and I didn't bring it up until my video the other night. And a lot of people were like, oh, I really like your take on it. And I was like, well, I feel that way. And it's harder and harder because I even get games recommended to me. And what really sucks is sometimes they get recommended to me. I have to check now if they're AI. And I've had a lot of devs that are like, yeah, look at all my hard work. I'm like, you didn't fucking do anything. Like, you actually didn't do anything. It doesn't make this game authentic by any means. You automated a system that, even though it could be automated, should it be automated? Probably not. My cat is looking at me with such gross intent. You gotta understand that maybe I don't want to go to bed yet. Like, don't get salty at me. Wait. Fragile door. Oh, have I got to punch this? No? This door? Oh, this door. Yeah, no, my cat is just wanting me to go to bed. And it keeps like buzzing up against me and trying to snuggle with me while I'm playing. shit. Like women. Yeah, I heard the Liar's Bar thing. We used AI voices, but see, here's the thing too, Slush, is I think that if they earned that much money off that game, they should then instantly replace that shit with legitimate voice actors. Oh, this is where I came from. What am I doing? This is very Sonic Adventure 2 music. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, yeah. Yeah, temp, it's kind of like the term placeholder. Oh, right in the fucking head with the knee. Jesus Christ, man. I'm coming back. Nice. The man is unconscious, is not dead. Let go, let go, let go, let go. You asshole! I was gonna throw that couch at your head, bro. Come on, man. Yeah, the tough guy walks great. Stop. Stop. That would kill somebody. Like, that's death, bro. You're getting a fucking baseball bat to the head. You're fucking dead. You're brain damaged, bro. There's some... In the Yakuza games, yeah, in the Yakuza world, people be dying left, right, and center. Would also kill you. Yeah, definitely. see me play. Play what exactly? This guy's fucking come back. Come on, you fuck. Eat that shit, dude. This homeless guy's fucking decking it. It's like, I can't take all the goons out for drinks, so just plain until then, yeah. Is he not gonna move? Do we just have to clear the way for him now? I just assume we're gonna clear the way. Underground homeless aren't too bad in this game. In the whole Yakuza world. Oh, this guy's coming with me, nice. Let's fucking go, son. No, this is just the camera in front of him, mate. But yeah, it is, yeah, just having an energy drink, yeah. Liar's bar? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I might do it. I don't know. It's hard for me to support shit with AI in it. But if nobody had told me initially, I only found out like a couple of days ago, I probably would have, you know, probably would have played it and not realized. I get it though, it's AI, it's such a tricky subject. Get off the homeless man, bro. Yeah, bottle to the face, bro. Do you want another one? Another bottle to the face. I got another one, bro. Here you go, like a bottle of... Ow! No, people do die. I mean, we literally just witnessed a murder in the last act, so... I'll upgrade after the fight. Dining because your lightness model will be found at drugs. Yeah. Give me this. Get the Thanos snap. Look at this fucking guy's holding a whole couch. I've always found that funny in Yakuza games. What a dickhead. You can... Oh, he does do a move like that? I didn't know that. What the fuck is this? What is happening here? What is this Doc Brown shit that's happening right now? You've come back too. Perfect timing. The Doc used us to help get back out when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand. One more fight. What is What is this? What is happening here? That has to be a Doc Brown reference, bro. Like, that can't be anything else. This is a mission. This isn't a submission. What is happening here? I'm so confused. You're gonna love or hate this. I don't know how I feel. I mean, I've loved a lot of shit in Yakuza already, but I'm kind of confused why this is in the main part of the story. But let go of him, bro. You gonna hit him, bro? Nah, didn't want to do anything. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the darn thing. You're a real lifesaver, by the way. Thank you. Glad I could help. That's some machine you have there. You want to know about my machine? I'm so glad you asked. Creation mind that loves to relive your... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, are you never gonna cover that? Excuse me. What do you mean we're never gonna see? Excuse me. What it did? No. I want to know what this is. Like, you can't just like. Oh, did I get stuck? There we go. What is this mission, bro? What is this though? Well, I want to know about the machine. Like, you can't just not do that. Well, boss fight. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate when they pull guns. It's like, just fucking use your fists. Like, come on, man. Oh, fucking, I hate. You fucker. Get up. Get up. Stop, bro! Bro, come on, man. How many bullets do you have in that fucking dumbass gun of yours, bro? Oh, fuck, I pushed triangle. Come on, bro. Stop. Damn it. Come on, you fucks. Nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. Holy shit. My man fucking ow! Ow! Eat that, dickhead. Stop. You fuckhead. Fuck. There we go. Fuck, I leveled up like 3 times, that whole thing.
さてと、会長さ
待て。分かった。顧客名は返す。
ん、あれそれはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。
すまん、この通りだ。勘弁してくれ。
しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか。
Oh shit. Yeah, it's typical of Yakuza. Hang on. Why is he leaving? I want to go to the fucking whatever the time machine was. Hang on a second. No, we're not going back to the office. No. Hang on, where I gotta remember where we went. Where did we go? We left this thing to go. Where the fuck was it? It was. Oh my god! Why did it move me so far? Where was that tunnel? Where did we go? Where is that? Where was that we were just at? It was. Oh, it was underneath the fucking. It was underneath the fucking thing. Yep. And then I'll upgrade my shit. I need to know. There has to be a way to act. There's no way that they just did that and you're not going to find out what happened. Like, you can't just drop that shit and then be like, oh, well, we're never going to talk about that shit again. Like, that. No. No. I'm sorry. This is a okay, transformer room. Apparently there's a key in here. I've never been so distracted by anything in a Yakuza game until right now. Is it nearby? Or is this just... Okay. There's two in there. It's very rare for a Yakuza game to let you replay through these types of levels. What the fuck is it? It's like... There's one there. The F2 key. Yep. The fuck am I now? Oh, that's okay. So that's the office. There's fucking time machines in there. All right, hang on. We're gonna get to. I'm not leaving until we fucking talk about the time machine. I've never been so intrigued about anything. Yakuza games have intrigued me with a lot of shit, but this is a level in which I don't think Yakuza could throw that much at me that's gonna make me that upset at it. Oh, I see. This is just... Oh, I see. So with the homeless people there, so you can just literally go down. It's so strange how the way that this game operates with different areas, and sometimes it just doesn't tell you. There was another one. I gotta... Where's that other one? Where am I here? It was on this step. Maybe that was what it was just above then. I think it was. Alright, let's go through here. Anything in here? Yep, there is. There it is. Handing out keys just to please. Okay. Through here? Yep. Through here? Yep. Nothing in here. It's in here somewhere. Or is it above me? I hate when it's like that. I mean, I guess that's the trick, isn't it? That's the trick. I think it is above me. Yeah, it is. It's right there. Pick up so many keys when they open the new area. Sad that all these shops have shut too. This is an empty store. It's an old coffee shop. Crazy to think just a bunch of homeless people live down here, but it's kind of cool in a way. Like narrative wise. Alright, here we go. Okay, what is this thing? What are we doing? Oh, it's you. I didn't have a chance to thank you. I don't need any thanks. I was too much to hurry, but what is this machine? I call this the Inner Fighter Revolution. For short. It's the arcade machine of the future and I invented it. An arcade machine. This thing's a game. Simply put, yes, but quite differently from any game you've ever seen. It proves the ultimate arcade experience, allows you realistic battles in a virtual world. Sounds pretty bogus to me. Can't blame you for saying that. I mean, it's pretty unbelievable. What you see here will make it unbelievable believable. If you're going to call me a liar, then you should give it a try. One game is 10,000. The price is actually a bargain when compared to the value of experience. It's a lot. It sounds like a rip-off. It takes a lot of money to get this machine to move. To play, you must first input information on your enemy. However, the only information you can input is that of particular strong enemies, ones that make a lasting impression on you. If you input an enemy and are victorious against him, you become stronger. But some punks broke the machine and now the feature no longer works. I need some money to be able to fix it. This video coming. Would you mind donating some funds? Of course, there's something in it for you too. If the machine is upgraded, the player will be able to receive various bits of useful information. Please think it over. I want to invest. How much do you want? You invested 40. I can conduct repairs once I have 50. Then I'll be able to recover the basic features. Come back. Okay, so I'll give you an extra 10 then. Alright, now it's back to normal, completed version 1. If you beat the enemies while playing, your own ability should increase, but it appears the enemy's abilities only increase the first time. Try it and fight a range of them. Give it a try. I wonder if, like, you upgrade it again, it will, I'm wondering... Oh my god, this is hilarious. Okay, press play. Yeah, I mean, I've invested this much at this point. Thunder's Shadow. Yeah, go on. So it's obviously unrealistic fights. Okay, I can kind of get behind this because I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it that, like, the really unrealistic stuff is that you're going to fight it in here. You would pay this. My face isn't really as, like, as crazy as you think it is. Like, I'm just kind of like, oh, I get it. Like, I get why you could, like, they have an explanation. I would be more upset if they never explained it. I would have then gone on about it for like 2 hours because I would have been so pissed off, but I get it. Yeah, my face is just kind of like, I get it. Like, it's certainly interesting. So I actually got like a fair amount of experience points just from doing that. Oh shit, okay. Nah, I can kind of get why, like, it's actually a good explanation for fighting characters that are going to be unrealistic. I'm just wondering, do I have to give any more money to make it more upgradable? It would have been if it was like a time... If it was a time machine, yeah, I would have been shocked. I would have been like... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so it's literally recreating the fight, but in a Mortal Kombat style sphere. Oh, and then he's just swapped back to his gun. I see. Well, I've just locked him in a corner. I don't know about it cutting to black and he's got the fucking thing. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Yep. Interesting. Yeah, it's definitely something. I swear the second I get into it, I can perfectly create that amazing scene I pulled off. Man, is he really? I've never heard him before. Someone one day is gonna about being a famous developer or whatever. When a small game company on the side, he made his life work to develop a new project. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's cool. It's cool. I get it. I understand. I understand the assignment. Okay, where are we going? We got the lockers. We got a fucking shitload of keys now. I wish you could watch. I know that obviously there's a lot of places you can't go, but I always wanted it to be that you could explore everything in a Yakuza game. I always feel like it's such a tease. What were those other keys? Oh, the other keys were for the underground, so I think they were for the underground one. Okay. That makes more sense. By the way, if anyone can check for me what my uptime is, in other words, how long I've been streaming for, that would be great. Just to find out for me what my time has been. I assume it's been a couple of hours. 350, almost 4 hours. Wow, shit. We've not really done much. I guess I'm kind of like shaking off the sea legs of Yakuza, so I've done what, like 2 chapters? Like this will be the second chapter that I'm kind of cranking out. Okay, so we're gonna go to I've literally fucked her thing of her job at fucking thing, haven't I? Fuck. Thank you both for giving me the update of the time. It means a lot. Also, thank you for watching. Like, it's just nice. Nice to have people chilling out. Okay. Okay, that's that one. You need to pick up. Oh yeah, this. Throws beer bottle at head. That's what you get, bro. An unmemorable 3,000 yen. Nice. I've done nothing but butcher this chick's chances at the fucking bar. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I wonder if like you can work it out yourself. Okay. Do I want to... What's his stats like? Oh man, his stats are shit. What's my budget like at the moment? Oh, my budget is still the fucking same. So I'm like stuck with this then, you fucks. Like... How are you supposed to fucking get off this then? If you can't... Hang on a minute. What? Alright, I'm a bit confused. Because... How am I supposed to teach this girl anything if you only get given a certain budget?
Thinking about you.
She didn't change. She's stressed as fuck. Does that pursue time forward though? Oh shit, man. So you fucking... Okay. So I gotta walk around and find what they want. Charisma and a nice ass. It up to looks? Yeah, I mean, I guess it did, yeah. It's all about charisma. Yeah, I just feel like I've screwed her sub-story up. Because really, I need her to be more... Free time. Have free time. Because you're stressed out. See if that changed. Yeah, right. So that brought it down a little bit. Don't think you can fail this. I think I'm failing upward. I won't lie, it does genuinely feel like I'm failing a little bit upward. Earrings. Do I have anything else? So got the shit. Alright, we're gonna fucking gone all out with this. Yep. Yep.
Look in your eyes.
Do we own any of these? We don't.
For your mind. Life's a game of give and take.
Are you gonna come? That's what the music sounds like. You gonna come, bitch? Yeah, no. And then yeah, it just has to be that. It just has to be that. You don't think I can fail it? It feels like I'm going to though. Which is... Her motivation went up, but she's also stressed. Whenever you go, made shades, yeah. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. Just go back to the room. Just go back. Oh, I need to learn more. That one guy. You could be the Queen of France, but you've got no charisma. You just need extra dude. It's not about, like, she looks pretty and shit. Like, It's talking for charisma. Let's get her talking up. Alright, her charisma is a fucking A, son. We've got one swoop chance to get this done. Yes! Oh! She's in! She's in. She's fucking in. She's in like Flynn, boys. Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright. We fucking saved it. Alright, we got her charisma up. So this next one, rather listen to you than my wife, all she does is drone on and on. Okay, so they just want someone that's chatty. They just want someone chatty catty. I didn't know shack up with a smooth talking girl like you, my marriage is a wreck. Okay, so they want that charisma. They want that riz. They want the riz. I want that riz. Alright, go back. So, in order to chill her out, you would need to, like, calm her. Manager will contact me once calculated sales need to wait. Do I get a percentage of that, please? I feel like I spent something more of my time. I guess I go wait for the results over at Sky Finance. Okay. I mean, I feel like we did it. I feel like we helped her out. But I mean, we saved it right at the end there. I think that was a swoop of a moment. If we hadn't have done it, I think we would have been in shit creek. Up shit creek without a paddle. We would have messed up the remaining moment. So it's just about her earning some cash. Where the fuck is... There it is. Look at all these. Stamina Royale. Yes. Got the bust amulet. Nice. Monogrammed bag. Oh, that's a good gift for a lady. Blue fox. I think it's a golf club. Protective amulet. Alright, let's get rid of Sprig alloy. Bloody binding. That can probably go in storage. So we got pocket tissues. It's like you remember in Mortal Kombat where they had the in the later ones? And it was the like you open the coffins with the coins. Coins with a K, obviously. It always I always loved doing that, and then you got like some shit prizes too. I always thought those were really funny. Yeah, I want to keep that. So let's get rid of the protective amulet. And then let's do this one. Super resin. I forgot there's a whole there's a separate crafting element just to make special weapons. The only thing I don't like about the special weapon situation is the fact that they break, but I get it because you don't want to overuse a weapon. Oh fuck yes, the piss mountain stone. The stone offered rumored about on the net. It'll cause my opponent to piss. Fuck yeah. Imagine finding the piss stone. Imagine finding the piss stone, boys. Boys. Okay. Swap body armor. I guess it's for, yeah, it's for tactical, for bullets and shit. Just fucking crack him in the head. Titanium core ball. So it's a golf ball. Oh, I just kept that. You got the chance stone. Oh, that's going into lockup. And that's it. What? Hang on. Items. A golf ball that's apparently has a titanium core. A set of clubs for maximum control. A set of clubs for maximum carry. So I've actually picked up a bunch of golf clubs along the way. Oh, that's right. I've got some of these design pieces. Key to a locker, income riches, underground mall locker. Oh, so these are the two. Yep. Okay. Alright, now you have 100. The Pistons, that's how Wolfie keeps winning. It's true. It's true. You call him out, you got him. What is this guy's hairstyle? Excuse me. Oh my god, yes! 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 Holy shit. That was amazing. That was so good. Just when you think Yakuza's like, you've hit the thing of like, oh, it's getting a bit monotonous. Yakuza fucking throws shit at you. And I forgot about that bartender and how I spoke to him and he was like, oh, I'll help you. Oh, that's cool. Hang on a second. Sorry, my cat's getting in the way again. Keeps knocking the microphone. Stop it. Gold-plated toughness. What am I gonna send to the... Yeah. Being a George Washington cosplayer. It kind of felt like that, yeah. He had an air to him, yeah. He definitely did. I do... Before we go back to the bar... where am I now? Am I... Yeah, I could go to Club Shine. I'm pretty close. Let's do that and then we'll go back to the thing. He was powered up from the gym. Don't be a cockhead. Excuse me 1 second. Yes. Fucking play some golf with this shit. Look how long this fucking golf club is. What a dick. Got a gross 5,000. What was that? I got like a gold-plated fucking... Was it gold-plated toughness or whatever it was called? I thought it was gold-plated. He said that from the George Washington guy? I don't fucking know. Oh, it's this one. Club Shine. Yes, I will be entering your club today, sir. Do I wish to request someone? Rio, please. I have some stuff for her. I did come to see you, Rio. Yes, I did. I got you some cool shit that I found on the street.
リオです。よろしくお願いします。
What would you like? Ooh, snap. Now we're getting into the good stuff. Let's get some white champagne. I don't know you that well, but we could cook.
わかりました。
Do you want something to eat? Chicken basket. Let's get greasy, girl.
そうなんだ。
Put that order in. Yeah, you better.
すいません。
Here's that order. Yep. Right away.
乾杯。
I should have brought the piss stone. She would have loved the piss
ゆっ
stone.
くりしていってね。はい、どうぞ。
Nice.
あ、そうだ。
はずれ。
I'm currently taking a break from college. You know that. Did you take a break just from this job?
はい。
They do. So what got you starting this line of work? The club was
これで
recruiting
ね。
girls. One of my friends asked me to go out with her. I decided I might try it. Before that, I've always been intrigued by the idea of being a hostess. So what do you think now that you... So what do you think now that you've been doing it? It's tons of fun. I get to talk with so many different people. Seems to be the standard answer. Oh, really?
そうなんだ。
Yeah, I hear that from a lot of girls. I see. But I will say one thing. What's important is how they say it. What do you mean? The way it shows the heart's really in it or not. That makes sense. I could tell you really meant what you said. Yeah, he's cooking. He's cooking. Akiyama's cooking. That's some great news. What's up? I'm going to be writing a column in a magazine. A magazine? Wow, congratulations. It's a pretty big deal. I know. Hee hee. So what's the column? I'm going to write about different girls. Each issue, like girls from other clubs. Like a hostess club, maybe, but I don't think it has to just be hostesses. Well, they just said I should profile other girls, so I thought it'd be cool to write about girls with all sorts of occupations. That makes sense. It sounds like she's making a gossip column.
そうですね。
Ooh. It's a tough one. I think All Night Carnival sounds stupid. I think leave it to Rare.
あ、そうだ。あ、
Damn it! Well, bitch, fucking you name it then. Like, she picked the one that was the ugliest name. Oh, god damn it. Eat your chicken wings.
気になることがあって。
あ、
私ね。
Got a dog. He's lonely all by himself. Get him a friend.
なるほど。
Went to the pet store. Adorable pair of dogs. Brother and sister thought about getting a girl, but just looked so happy couldn't split them.
はい。
そうだよね。
Went back to the pet store and saw a familiar face. The dogs from before. Son was only one in the mail. Some time had passed. He'd grown quite a bit. He looked a bit scruffy, like a scruffy old man. No one's gonna want him now except you, right? I doubt anyone else will buy him. He's alone with his sister's gone. Sounds like fate.
そうだ。
Yeah, you think you're right. I feel a connection with him. Don't overthink it. Just follow your gut. Yes, alright, we earn, oh yes, we earn a bit. We earn a bit
あ
back.
りがとう。
Now fuck. I'm a little hungry. Would you like to share a fruit platter? Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
すいません。
Want some more chicken
そろ
wings?
そろお時間ですね。
Damn, she flaunted me out of my cash in that one.
来てくれ
You're very welcome.
ありがとう。
This ain't Bunny Garden, but... Which, by the way, I gotta say, that's my next big review coming, is Bunny Garden. It's all ready to go, so... Sweet. Alright. Yeah, I've written it all. It's all good. I've just got to film it. But yeah, that's the next big that game review. Before we start the DVD work, so. Cooch would be spicy. I like a spicy cooch, bro. Alright, heading in. Oh. Mush mush. How did Luchan do it? Just finished her receipts. Over 3 days she made... Whoa, 3.4! The club will benefit if she decided to keep working here. She's a rare talent. It's great to hear the Luchan there now. I'd like to speak with her. Certainly one moment. Hey Lily Chan, I heard you did well. Yes, it's all thanks to you. Nonsense. It's all you. You're a natural talent. Without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to hear. Now about the money. I have it ready if you have time to meet. Where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. Okay, I'll be waiting. Great, till then. He's smooth. He's smooth like butter. Is it gonna auto travel? Oh no, I thought it was gonna like auto travel the thing. Lee Chan will be waiting for you. Get that suitcase up there, bro. Let's go, son. Let's get that cash. Cash, money. Man, I'm sorry, itchy ear. And that Millennium Tower. It's interesting how even places in this game are characters in the story, like the Millennium Tower and where it came from. It's just such a pivotal piece of history in the Yakuza world. Supposed to meet Lily Chan on the roof. I can take one of the elevators. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, Dr. Jones. Let's go to the lift. Head up to the roof. Yes. What a strange place to meet to exchange money, especially with a chick.
来たね、時間通り。君なら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
You'll loan 100 million yen as we agreed. Thank you. I wouldn't open that just yet. What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. That'd be awful. I'm just teasing you. It's neatly bundled up. Go ahead and take a look. Okay. Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? Briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes his entire life. His monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Thank you so much. My pleasure. First, I was planning to just take the money and run. But you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. Been a long since I'd felt that way. That's why I'm gonna pay back every last year, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. No interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in the business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Why'd you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell the folks the reasoning behind the test. Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I don't understand. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. I've been betrayed by a lot of people over the years. It's almost funny, if it weren't so tragic. That's awful, but it's true. The bank I worked at set me up and cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, Yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. It got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. I guess it's all just part of the job. Still, I at least like to think that I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human. So how'd you have me working at your club to test you? Because I found you alluring, enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry if I put you through all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を
I had a feeling.
殺したの君だよね。
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ。どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。君、本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
秋山さん。
ん？
あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は
Wow.
必ず返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
Wow, she would rather pay it off than tell him the truth.
どこか行くの？
ええ。私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Damn. It's kind of poetic that he picked the Millennium Tower, I think, actually, because obviously, like he said, with the little subtle jab of it blowing everywhere, you know. Everything's looking good. Very release me soon. That's great news. Good news. I found Kiddo Chan and got our registry back. I'll talk to you later. Damn, interesting. I want to fucking go to the sewer already. Holy shit. Wait, what? It's a matter that needs discussion. Would you mind coming by the club? Well, it's about the club's finances. I'm afraid I don't ask you help. The club might be in danger. Okay, I'll be there soon. We just fucking earned you 3 million. You're fucking telling me that you... Stop, bro. Fucking after me with my cash. Everybody's after money. Is it there? Where is it? Well, it's safe to say I'm curious about that girl now. I thought she was just going to be some random chick and it wasn't going to mean anything. But I think if anything, the Yakuza games really did right in... They always make sure that the characters never feel too pushed into the background. So... Alright, let's fucking see this bloke while we're here. So business isn't good. You just had a bitch. Employ scouts, we should do the same. I'll take care of this myself. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be kind of like the like the initial one. The game story will not advance while you're recruiting girls. Wait, the game story will not advance while you're recruiting girls for the club. Walk around the streets until you find a girl you like. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're kind of locked into this at the moment, so if we can't find somebody. Motherfucker. Eat this dickhead. He's great. I love his kicks. I love that. There we go. Kicking the fucking brain, son. Let's see if we can find some... I don't get it. We made, like, did he not take any money from that chick? I guess not. Kind of disappointed in a way, because I was like, we literally just, but I guess she's part of the story, so we gotta... Get out of the way. boots. This guy's got a fucking wrench. You're gonna do put him some shelving. I kind of wanted to pick up the wrench, but it's in the block of brass. Problem is, I don't think I can go back to Sky Finance because I need to find chicks. I don't think the game's going to allow me to go back, is it? I think it's gridlocked me into this mission. It's so sad that this was originally the club. Should I yeah, you know what? Stop recruiting for the moment, and then I'll come back and I'll do that. No, I never looked. No. I learned the whole thing. Oh no. She quit. Oh shit, man. Running minigame. Tell me what's wrong. I don't get it. Why are you gonna out your way for this, Lily San? I don't care if you're the owner. Lending that much to a total stranger is crazy. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Don't lie to me, I know the real reason you did it. It's because she reminds you, Eri-san. Don't try to deny it. It's not like that, just hear me out. Say what you need to say. She was blown away at first, but I mean, it's not every day the Spitty X comes walking through the door. And I won't deny that I have feelings for Lee Chan. Pretty face, great personality. That's not why I gave her the loan. Still, you don't believe me, do you? No. I already knew that. It doesn't change the fact I'm mad at you. Come on, Hana-chan. Don't you Hana-chan me. What are you doing dragging all this baggage around? Eri-san's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget how she left you another man the minute you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. Leave Eri out of this. Chief, I don't. Hearing you talk about her like that only makes it worse. You're right, Hana-chan. I got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I'd honestly thought I could get rid of it all, live free, but I guess there are some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am, and I don't think that's ever going to change. Someone as stubborn as you, not a chance. Sorry, that doesn't mean I'm just going to magically forgive you. No. Do I get credit for at least trying? I'm still quitting. Today made me realize our relationship is a little too codependent. I've been with you for 8 years now. Ever since your banking days, I've always admired you, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I have to figure out about my future in the industry and about my feelings for you. But, no buts. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own, but you'll do okay, I'm sure of it. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Wow. Someone serious, the shady customers you showed up, they look like Yakuza, so we get people like that all the time. But there's more. Apparently they know Lily-san and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene. Could be a problem. Yes, sir. Normally I'd handle this myself, but they came in a big group. Hang tight, I'll be right over. I think this chick, we've wrapped ourselves up in something that shouldn't have been. This chick has caused nothing but trouble. I know this fucking key. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's the manhole. Nope. How do these people keep warping? These two are doing the same pose. What are you two doing? Oh, right there in the vent. Oh, is it in the oh, it's in the tree. I thought it was in the vent. Okay. I'll take it. Wow. Shit's going down at the club, huh? I can't have a one day. Club. So obviously the main takeaway I've got from this is she's wrapped up in some hot water, man. She's needed this money for something. My guy's fallen for it. Yeah, there's some shit going on. What is happening in here?
誰やお前は。この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。総社さんは。俺は真島組の南っちゅうもんや。
Ah, interesting. Okay.
真島組？それってカムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる東上会の大幹部の？そうよ。真島組や。お、ちょっと待ったね。この曲、俺のお箱や。よっしゃ行くでー。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい。ああ、お前ら声出せや。ってあれあらら何やっとんで悪い。 送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、押し間違っちゃったみたいで。申し訳ない。暗かったもんで、つい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた？兄ちゃん、その話、ほんまやな。そうか。なら、ま、いいわ。
南さんでしたっけ？
なんや。
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いてな。なんや、えらいべっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
なんやと？そら困るわ。
彼女に何かご用ですか？
そう。俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父？親父って真島さんにですか？
そういうことや。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。
お客様、申し訳ありませんが、キャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
なんやと？
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ。
なんや、かっこいいこと言うとるやないか。
ええ、私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけどこっちも遊びやない。ヤクザが何もせんとタダで買えるわけがないやろ。
金ですか？
んなもんちゃうわ。ちゃんとあんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとには帰られへんね
や。どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら、
Well,
実力
shit.
行使ということになりますね。よろしいですか？
ほう、いい度胸しとるやんけ。ほんならこっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで。
Let me get up first. I gotta hit you at least once with my broken fucking club. Come on, you fuck. Oh, okay. You fuck. There we go. Fuck. So he gets like heat from being drunk. I forgot. I forgot to do my abilities. Shit, I got plenty of these. So we got all. Squat, taunt, silent, glare at your opponent. Knockdown invasion. Alright, what else we got here? Quick step combo. Yep. Yep, definitely. Yep. Yes. Yep. It's a good one. Yep, that's a good one too. Sorry, my cat just knocked something over because they're being shitty. Guardrail, smash an enemy against a guardrail master. And finishing. Cancel. A dodge combo, quick step, regardless. Block enemy with a spirit. Assisted guarding with the L1. Scoring blaze down with taunt. Body heat and then guardrail. So there's just all. So I've got 5 left. Fuck. Come on, buddy. There's another one, buddy. Yeah, he like gets stronger when he drinks fucking wine and champagne and shit. I think it's champagne. dead though. He's dead though. Sweet.
しぶといね。さすが真島組だ。
また負けるわけにはいかんのじゃ。
やめや。
It's the boy.
の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父。親父？まさかあの真島組長。
このうんちから聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっち女を探しとる。ここにおるんやないのか？
彼女はもうここにはいませんよ。どこに行ったかも知りません。
そっか。遅かったっちゅうことか。
リリに一体何の用です？リリは柴田組に追われていた。まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか？
そうなんか。柴田組が。
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか？なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか？
あいつは、安子ちゃんは俺が守らなあかんねや。
安子。それがリリの本名ですか？なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか？
それが俺の償いやからや。25年前のあの日のな。
償い？
Wow. The plot does thicken. Thank you, achievement. Holy shit. So, fucking Majima did something. Okay. What does it all mean? What does the numbers mean?
Oh, 兄弟。
おう、
あ、真島さんいらっしゃい。
お邪魔すんで。いやー、それにしても暑いな。まだ4月やっちゅうのになんやねんな、この暑さは。
なんや30度もあるらしいわ。ほんまこの国がぶっ壊れとんのとちゃうが。
この国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろ。これがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃ。
お、自分ちょっと頭良さそうやん。
当たり前や。オゾンがどうこう言うてたわ。
誰がや？
うちの親父が。
島の藩が？
なんや世の中の流行は環境問題らしいで。これからうちらの業界も環境に気ぃ使わんといかんらしい。
はあ、アホらしい。
おれ。
うわ、スイカや。
せや。こないに暑い日にはちょうどええ思ってな。
へえ、春先でもこないに立派なの売ってるもんなんやね。
ま、ちょっと高かったけど。せやけどしばらくの間こないなもん食えんようになるやろし、前祝いみたいなもんや。
前祝い？
おう、安子。せっかく兄弟が来てんねや。 ちょっとビールでも買うてこいや。
はいはい、行ってきます。あ、なんかつまみもいる？
おう、頼むわ。
わかった。
なんや、安子ちゃん知らんのか？
当たり前や。明日人殺しに行きますなんて言えるわけないやろ。
他にも言い方あるやろ。俺ら二人明日から長いお勤めや。最後の別れくらいちゃんとしとった方がええで。
いらん、そんなもん。縁起でもない。おい、それより例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。
ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。
何人くらいになりそうや。
10人弱ってとこやろな。
せやったら一人頭に3、4発使えるっちゅうことやな。十分な数や。
なあ兄弟。逃げ出すなら今のうちだ。2対10。奇襲とはいえ圧倒的に不利な戦いだ。それにたとえ成功したとしても短くて10年。下手すりゃ無期懲、いや死刑だってあり得る。俺は天涯孤独の身だ。島野の親父を親父と呼ぶようになってから覚悟はできてる。でもお前には安子ちゃんがいる。冴島、お前本当に安子ちゃんを残したままでいいのか？
兄弟、関西弁忘れとるで。
あ？お前、人が真剣に喋ってる時に。
俺は覚悟できとるよ。俺もお前と同じや。笹井の親父のためやったら何でもやる。それに試してみたいんや。冴島大河っちゅう男がこの登場界でどこまで登れるのかをな。
冴島。
何しとるんじゃ兄弟。くそ。俺や。笹井組の冴島や。今真島と待ち合わせの時間なんやけど、あいつ来えへんね。ああ、そうや。ちょっとそっちで。来よった。 10人以上おるやないか。
Who's gonna open the fucking door? Oh, these fuckers.
これも親父が天下取るため上野さん堪忍や。
助けて。
Why was a Majima there then? Oh shit, here we go. A few hours after the attack, Tiger Sajima of the Tojo clan is arrested for murder after surrendering to the police. Police suspect the attack to be part of the feud between the powerful Tojo clan and its adversary Ueno Soiza clan. Executive involvement of both clans investigators, police began interrogating them. However, Sajima maintains his silence throughout the interrogation, unable to establish a direct link to the Tojo clan. Police conclude the incident was a one-man job. He was sent to the prosecutor's office. A few months later, 20-year-old Tiger is given the death penalty for the murder of 18 members and an immediate transfer of the Tokyo Penitentiary. Why wasn't Majima there though? Decades later, 2010, after 25 years of awaiting his execution, Tiger has suddenly issued a transfer order. Okay. Fuck, he's wasted so much of his life. He's a big boy though, ain't he? He's obviously kept up with his gym training in prison. Fuck is this? Fucking Prison Island.
冴島大河だな。本日現時刻をもってお前を東京刑務所から沖縄第二刑務所へと移送する。今日からここがお前の棒だ。入れ。
手錠出せ。
食事は17時。それ以外の細かな規則に関しては渡した書類に書いてある。ここは普通の刑務所とはわけが違う。死刑が執行されるまで少しでも長く生きたいなら、せいぜい目立たないようにするんだな。
Fucking hell. What the? Aren't you... Oh shit. Oh, so people know who he is. It really is you, isn't it? Holy shit. Stone Cold Hitman, you're a legend. Ain't that right, fellas? I'm not a hitman. I said I ain't no hitman. What's going on here?
あんた、本当に冴島なのか？本当にあの冴島大河なのかって聞いてんだよ。
せやったらなんやねん。
神様ってやつは本当にいるんだな。どうやら俺らにも運が回ってきたみてえだ。俺らが誰か分かってるよな。上野清和だよ。あんたに25年前殺された上野清和会の若衆の子分だよ。あんたに親取られてから20数年、この日が来るのをずっと待ってたぜ。
親取られた返しっちゅうわけか。
そんな簡単なもんじゃねえ。俺らの人生をめちゃくちゃにしてくれたあんたへの復讐だ。あんたに死刑は必要ねえ。きっちり俺らの手でぶっ殺してやるぜ。
Oh shit, I get to play as him? What? Hold down triangle after an unarmed combo. I didn't think he was going to be the next dude to play as. Shit. I mean, unless he's going to escape prison. Fuck, he's a brick wall. Look at him.
お前の人生がめちゃくちゃになったんは親が死んだせいちゃうやろが。我も極道の端くれやったらな。人生のケツくらい自分で吹け。何をやってるか。
さっきの勢いはどうした？あ？
Oh, is he?
まだ殴られたのか？
I didn't realize he was going to be the next character that I played as.
斉藤。おい、斉藤。斉藤。終わりだ。この野郎。くそ。なんだこいつは。今日は執行日じゃないだろう。ここまでだ。どうしてだ。別にいいだろうが。こんなクズ一人殺したところで。先月もそうやって二人殺しただろう。ちょっとやりすぎだ。命拾いしたな。
That humming of the room is so freaky.
お前にお客さんだ。己は
Oh shit.
外のやつに指示してあんたの口座に1本振り込ませておく。それでいいだろう。
ちょうど車検でな、新しいのに買い替えようと思ってたんだ。助かるよ。あんまり長居すんなよ。じゃ。
Oh shit, okay, I thought he was gonna bash him up. That's all whooped you good. Who's asking? Hamazaki, Tojo clan, same as you. It's one of the big boys till I went up here last year, had my own family and everything. Didn't think I'd meet a living legend in this hellhole. Anything kills in one go is a hard feat to forget. What's your game? Not sure what you mean. The guards ain't gonna be too thrilled about this. Outside of one you just paid off. This place has got more of its share of psychos. Can't imagine they'd be happy knowing you came by here to see me. You know goddamn thing about where you are, do you? This is no ordinary prison. Let me ask you a question. You know what this place is called? The thing is, though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists. Oh, shit. It's the truth. You look on the map and all you see is some ordinary nameless correctional facility, nothing out of the ordinary. When in fact, it's a privately funded high-security prison built for under government contract. Why would they? On paper, this place is just like any other correctional facility. Easy humanitarian way of dealing with rising prison population. The truth lurking under the surface is damn sinister. The only reason it exists is to make the Yakuza like us disappear. No, oh shit. Pretty sure you can guess. The corrections officer who was laying into you buried a few guys last month. Takes him in here, beats him to death. No, thank you, Catfish. You have a great night too. Worst part is they don't even own up to it. Official cause of death always ends up as illness. This place was built for the worst of the worst. You die in here, not a damn soul's gonna bother asking why. That's insane. But it's the truth. Good news is it goes both ways. Most of the guards in here are more than corrupt enough to take a bribe. Makes life easier. So what's all this got to do with me? You dropped a mill to get to me. Well, I'm here. Spit it out. I need help with something. Oh shit. Are they gonna break out? He's got a key.
例のブツだ。監視の目を盗んで、その手のプロだった囚人に媚びさせた。これでお前は棒を抜け出せるはずだ。
まだ俺はやるとは言うてへん。
やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。
どういうことや。上の清和会が生き残っとるやと。
ああ、そうだ。上野清和は今も都内の島で活動している。組織を拡大してな。
お前、俺がシャバのこと何も知らん思てでたらめ言うとるんだちゃうんかい。
嘘じゃねえ。それに上野は今じゃ登場会の親戚だ。あの事件の後、登場会は上野と五分の差が交わしたんだよ。
どういうことじゃ。
あんたは上野義治を取り損ねた。だが実質上、あの事件の後の上野清和会は虫の息だった。しかし、上野清和会は潰れなかった。
なんでや。
それはな、あんたの親父さんのせいなんだよ。
親父の？
あの25年前の事件の直後、笹井のおじきは事件の責任を取って急遽引退してしまった。もしあの時あんたの親父さんが引退してなければ、笹井組は直系の組として昇格してただろ
う。なんで親父は。
さあな。笹井が消えちまった今となっては真相はわからん。だが笹井のおじきの引退により組は解散。そして昇格したのは他でもないあの柴田組だ。
柴田組？
そう。笹井組と直系昇格を争ってたあの柴田組だ。結局 25年前のあの抗争事件は笹井のおじきとあんたから全てを奪い去っちまっただけの出来事だったんだよ。あんたの気持ちはよくわかるぜ、冴島さんよ。さぞかし無念だろうよ。あんたは極道としての義理を貫き通した。失敗だったとはいえ、たった一人で敵対する組織の幹部衆を18人もぶっ殺した。あんたは登場界の伝説なんだぜ、冴島さんよ。でもな、25年前のあの事件、実は裏でもっと面白い話があったんだよ。あの日、あんたはもう一人の兄弟分と一緒に上野を襲うはずだった。でも奴は来なかった。そうだろ？実はあれはな、最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ。
What? Knowing your own brother went and stabbed you in the back. I don't know if he would do that though. Now you know the truth. I don't imagine you'd be happy just sitting here nice and quiet till it's your day to hang. Snake in the grass, Marjorie's been living a high life, throwing his weight around like he's king of the damn world, while you're in here rotting in this hellhole, stuck shoving down some of the worst slop known to man. If that's not textbook definition of fucked over, I don't know what is. Way I see it, you've only got one shot at setting the score, but you're never going to do that if you don't get out of here. We'll make our escape tonight at 1 o'clock while everyone's sound asleep. I'll get out using my cell with one of the 2 keys I made. Oh shit, there's a full breakout. You do the same with the other. I'll wait by the entrance till you're out. Once you're ready, throw your bed down over the rail to distract the guards. We'll be on your ass in an instant, so just keep him busy while I slip behind and head for the warden's office. Meet you there once you're done dealing with the guards at the warden's office. Why there? There's something there I'm going to need once we're outside, but don't worry about that. To reconvene, we book it across the yard over the far wall, the one with the guard tower. Once we make it out with the grappling hook, we'll be home free. Grappling hook? How the hell did you get a hold of something like that? I haven't, not yet. That's where you come in. Your job is to find something we can use as rope and something we can kind of hook it with. I expect we do that. We get all kinds of interesting folk in here. And those interesting folk smuggle sort of interesting weapons in. So you want me to barter? More or less. The one guy in particular really gets things, get things moving. Take a look. Haha, that fucking, I think that's the guy that ran the gun thing. Just got the materials. Oh, fuck yeah. So we can like, get ready for the jailbreak. This is fucking sick. Okay, they fucking added something new. Shit, man. Alright, well I'm gonna save it. Because we need to save it. I need to call it here, peeps. It's really fucking late for me. But thank you for chilling out with me. I know it was a bit more of a quiet one tonight, but I hope you enjoyed the Yakuza stream all the same. Yakuza streams are pretty chill. You'll see me again on Tuesday. Tuesday we're going to be playing, what did I schedule for Tuesday? Bomberman for the SNES. So we'll be doing some Bomberman for the SNES. And then Thursday night will be my birthday stream. And all I ask is that you come by and hang out with me. I think it'd be cool. Just wish me happy birthday. That's all I want. Anyway, peeps, I hope you have a great night. If you missed any more of this VOD, go check out the VOD. Otherwise, I love you peeps. Have a safe day. Stay hydrated. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.